Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Origins doing my torch challenge. Hey there, Absolution. Welcome on in.
Watch out! Coming through!
You not first. Yeah, Stream Elements beat you with the go live message. So I haven't done anything between streams, but I'm not going to jump into the story again just yet. I still need to take care of some things, because I still need to level Bayek up, because even though primarily for this challenge I'm using the torch as my weapon, there's going to be times where the game won't let me use the torch. So I'm going to have to still be able to take care of certain things. So I still need to upgrade Bayek's hidden blade when we get it, and all that kind of stuff. There's no real reason to do it now, because we haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh, I'm going good, Absolution. Things are going well. I'm having a good Saturday. How about yourself? So we'll just go around and synchronize some viewpoints. And I also want to complete locations as well, because that'll give us XP too. I can't really rely too much on using, on grinding enemy kills for that, because the torch, even though, I can still get my ass kicked by level 2 enemies if I'm not careful, because the damage that I do with the torch is not enough to be like one hit kill on them yet. You're just trying to fall asleep, are you? Well, hopefully you get some good sleep when you do as well.
A scene of death. I should investigate. Was this a terrible ceremony? There is so much blood, as if some butchery occurred here. But the elements have eroded many of the signs. Scraps of a message. There's too much missing. Sekhmet, the goddess of hunters. But there are scratches here, above the statue's stomach. What does it represent? Scraps of blood and flesh. There was a body here, but crocodiles must have devoured it. The lid of a sarcophagus. There was a symbol here, but it is too damaged for me to make out. Troubling. If I had more information, I might understand this better. But as he was eaten by a crocodile, I'll keep my eye out for anything else so unusual.
Oh, that's okay, Absolution. Yeah, I've got nothing against people coming into chat and doing first, or comments like that. There's definitely no worries. Nice, we hit level 11. Oh, that's no worries, dude. Alright, also says that we can do some crafting. Alright, breastplate for health. Now that's going to be very, very handy to get that upgraded, because as I'm using the torch, I need as much health advantage as possible too. So we'll craft that. I just need more materials for the bracer to increase the damage for that. Let's have a look at gear. Might be able to sacrifice some bows. Spears, will that give me set of wood? It does. Wooden shield doesn't give me any. You'd think a wooden shield would give you some set of wood. Heavy blunt, what about that? Yeah, this gives us bronze. Mace, that gives us cedar wood. Cool. Abilities, 1 ability point. Alright, so extend combo. I don't, yeah, that won't, hang on. Actually, that might work for torch. So I might get that next. I'll have to get another skill point, but I might get that next because it extends the combo of the melee attack. So I'll save that money up, and I'll pin this to the thing so I can see it. But yeah, that might also be good to get that skill, because with the torch, you can only do light attacks. You can't do your heavy attack. If you press the heavy attack button, this is what happens. Bayek just drops it. So you can only do your light attacks with it. So if I can get another strike in a combo with that, that would come in handy. So I've been thinking about what I want my next Black Flag playthrough to be to celebrate the game's 20th, to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary. And what I've decided on is I'm going to do what I call a pirate run. Now, I still do the story as normal. However, I'm going to have Edward wear his legend outfit with the pirate hat and the patch. And I'm going to go and collect all the treasures in the game. I'm going to raid all the forts and take them over. And I'm also going to fully upgrade the Jackdaw and destroy the legendary ships. So that'll be my focus when I do my next phase to celebrate that game's 10th anniversary. But that will be coming up once I finish this. I don't know how long it will take me to do this playthrough, but in any case, there will be another Black Flag stream happening on the 22nd, but that is to continue my unique playthrough, where I wait the same amount of time in real life that a character tells me to wait in the game. So the 22nd of July puts it 1 month to the day after I did my last stream for that playthrough. Absolution, so no assassin's morals. Well, I still have to sort of like pay attention to that as far as the story goes, but definitely looting and all that kind of stuff. But I guess in a way it's more like just a focus, a certain focus for the playthrough, because I wanted to do a playthrough where I did the legendary ships and explore everything and all that kind of stuff.
Killing to be done!
Rouse yourselves! Lion incoming!
I can hit it! You should not have come here! Rouse yourself! Trouble here! Shot!
One foot in the grave.
Wish I had half your skill.
Hello! Get over here!
That was a close run, baby.
Trouble! Follow me! Over here on the fair!
The gods, I live. Give me a hand over here!
Ooh, too close. Damn it.
Going to kill you for that!
Alright, and there we go. Now, that did not give me any wood, but that's okay. We've got some more materials. Absolution, well done, privateer. Till next time then. That's true, yeah, I'll be doing other sort of like locations like that. Anything where I can get XP. Doing this challenge too, there's certain limitations because the damage that I inflict isn't that great.
Ensept sinenef, her sesir, henik helai hayemef, hanai.
En nachte,
Idiot! Gam anju!
نسيته تخوية
Here we innocent! Jeren! Toch je net!
Simba, ow. What?
Absolution, coolio, have fun regardless, and shoot photos for Instagram. Yeah, it's like, Bayek, say hello to Instagram.
Clear the way!
You will pay, corpse!
Slow down the pursuit! Through. Only get to the other!
Help! Come to me!
That's it! Die!
Hey!
Bekanian Gao! Hey! Got him off! Target is in my range! Got a clean
Halt the enemy! I must push on!
Ah, that's good of the game. Puts me right next to a stone circle.
Papa, how do you know if you're in love?
Why, Khemu? Do you think you are in love?
I don't know. Love should feel good. You and Mom are the only ones I love. But this hurts. Sometimes I can't even think straight.
That sounds like love. It could be. I was once like that. I'm very sorry, son. The Scorpion goddess, Serket. She protected Iset and Horus from jealous Set. She still protects against poisonous animals. But not love. Against that, there is no protection. Not even the gods can. Whoa. I must be careful now.
Wait a minute.
Die then! I'll kill you! Have your guts for that? What's that? Got you! There! Worms take you! Die, you damn!
That was so funny, all the screaming they did.
Hey, hold on. Time to die.
Hey!
Alright, that's that location done, and let's have a look if we got anything that has wood in it. Awesome. So we'll increase the melee damage. Need one more crocodile skin for that, to upgrade the breastplate a bit more. So I'm not going to do it yet, but I'm thinking that instead of waiting until next year to start changing the game schedule, I'm going to do it sometime later this year. I'm going to start to go back to doing one game at a time and then finishing it. But I want to get certain playthroughs out of the road first before I do that, because there's some priority ones that I still need to do. So, I mean, it might end up being closer to the end of the year, like maybe November or something. But I was looking ahead to October and the horror streams that I want to do, and I'm thinking that having 5 days a week of horror streams will be good, because then I can move Assassin's Creed to just being on Saturday and Tomb Raider to just being on Sunday, and that would make room for me Monday through to Friday to do my horror games for October. But I will be getting to a point where Assassin's Creed playthroughs and Tomb Raider playthroughs will not be every week throughout the year. So my annual playthroughs, I'll still do them each year for Assassin's Creed and Tomb Raider. And I'll still do other playthroughs, like I might decide, you know what, I might do another playthrough of this Assassin's Creed game. But as far as dedicating weekends every week, every year to Assassin's Creed, I'm going to stop doing that. Same with the Tomb Raider streams, and then that way, I have, you know, potentially, if I want to, 7 days a week where I can do just one game at a time, if I want to. But I might also take a stream day off as well, so I'm not doing 7 days a week. Because taking the realism, like taking the realistic approach, if streaming on Twitch was like a regular job where you get paid by Twitch, you know, per hour, then it would be a different consideration. But because I'm not employed by Twitch, and I'm not, you know, receiving an hourly wage from them, it means that I don't need to be streaming a set number of days and hours per week in order to get that. So, taking that in mind, reducing the stream days will not affect that, because it's not how it works. That's not how the system works anyway. So, not having to stream every day means that I can have time to do some other stuff, because I'm feeling like being a streamer, for me, is getting to the point where it's not something that I want to solely focus my creative impulses into as well. Because there might be some other stuff that I want to have time to work on outside of Twitch stuff as well. But that's where my thinking is at the moment. I'll still do challenge playthroughs and all that kind of stuff, but it won't be... And I'll still do anniversary playthroughs of certain games, but it won't be a situation where once they're done, I'll just revert to doing whatever Assassin's Creed game or Tomb Raider game during the week. It'll just be playing one game at a time. Now, does that mean that I'll never have more than one game on the schedule at once? Of course not. I might decide, you know what? I want to do a playthrough of this game as well, you know. But it's going to get to a point where I don't need to worry about
be cautious around here.
making sure that there's consistently Assassin's Creed every weekend and Tomb Raider every week.
Something's going on out there. Look into it.
Don't let anyone sneak up on me. And now.
Plus it'd be good, you know, it'd be good to have heaps of days to just do one game, especially if there's a game that's long as well.
Die, you worm!
Hey, I've got a problem here. Shit! Trouble here! Going to kill you! I have the range! Hey, what? Die, mongrel! Well in range! I can hit the target! That's target lined up! Madman, out! Shit! Easy shot! Trouble here! Well in range! You are dead! Got him lined up! I have the range! Got a clean shot! I've got a problem here! You are dead! That's... help! Damn it! Got him lined up! Shit! Alarm! Here! He is mine! Shit! Trouble here! I can hit him!
Damn it, we must catch up. Haven't spoken to each other for years.
What? Eat this, you shit! Yeah! That's... Hey, I've got a problem here! You bastard! In my rage! Got a clean shot!
Because Senu will automatically target animals and kill them, it doesn't matter in this challenge if Senu is the one that kills these animals, because it's something you can't turn off.
You're dead!
Excellent. Another statue of Ptolemy to destroy.
Halt! Stay there! You should not have come here! Ah! You can't hurt you! There you are! Going to kill you! You are dead! Alarm to battle! That's... Help! One more devastating attack.
Help! Come to me!
Trouble here! Do I need to make you heal?
We'll show them. Come on, lads.
Alarm! Alarm!
Hey,
What's the problem here?
Oh, you horse son.
time is up!
Adolfo, you mad? Trouble here. Help! Come to me!
Are you threatening me?
This way, Osiris. Follow me. That's no toy, you horse hunter.
There's a problem here! Pull your guts out.
Set your hands, dog. I kill you.
Serapis will not escape. Any luck?
Hey, hold on.
No.
I have you! Ha! Mine now!
What's your game? Drop it.
Ha! Over here, my Serapis!
Don't be fooling with me.
Hey, there you are! I got you now! Die already! Enjoy the afterlife.
Alarm! Alarm!
You're going to pay!
Hey, what? I'll kill you!
Alarm, damn it! Come
on, brothers! This way! Alarm! Follow me! Alarm! Alarm!
Going to cut you, bastard! You cannot outrun me! Mine now! Stop, damn you! You cannot escape! In the water! Swimming! Foolish monkey, get back here!
Oh, shit! God love a generous soul.
من الإخوان أخي تتشو مسير الشعبين شمخر النبات يا خويا دمي شو معصم سوق
Hey there, Beavis. Indeed, that's what I'm doing. If there's enemies that we can't use it on, if the game doesn't let us use it, then that doesn't count. But whenever I can use it, I use it, even for killing animals and even like boss enemies. Except the big giant snake that you fight in Bayek Extreme, though, because you can't actually use the torch in that. At least as far as I'm aware, you can't use the torch, and even if you could, you have to damage it using your arrows. So there will be exceptions. Now that I've reached the next level and we have 2 skill points, now I'm going to get the extend combo. You can deal 1 more melee attack to an enemy before they can recover. And gear, we can craft another breastplate, increase Bayek's health.
Coming through in bed.
I have not seen my husband since yesterday. Help me find him.
Beavis running through Odyssey with a legendary animal, mythical creature, fists only right now. Oh, is that what you're doing, is it? Yeah, it's interesting, the different kinds of challenges you can do with these games. Alright, now we can increase the breastplate even further now. Beavis, you're trying to. Medusa is going to be pretty tough. Oh, absolutely, definitely will. Especially because you got her minions as well that you need to deal with. I tried to do a no upgrades playthrough with Origins and Odyssey, but I ended up having to create so many exceptions.
Oh, is it? You're finished!
Beavis, you might try playthrough only using the lowest tier gear. Yeah. And then there's also like the difficulty settings as well. I mean, I'm playing this on normal. So yeah, doing this on like hard or nightmare would be foolish, I think. Maybe.
Hey, death for you! Don't let anything through! You don't look...
Keep the net safe. Got a problem here?
I would call you a webbing fool, but I'm no liar.
I swear more enemies were spawned in on purpose. But hey, expecting to get through this game without dying is impossible. While doing this, that is.
Fire! Die, die!
Worms take you!
Die, you... No, out! Out! Time to die, Felix.
Work together.
that we're innocent. Going to kill you!
Hey! Alarm! This way!
That's unsettling! Off! Trouble! Alarm! Close, but not yet for my tomb.
You are terrible to behold in battle.
Alarm! Over here!
Help me, brothers! That was close.
Put it down. Now. Hey! This way! Follow me! Got you! Got a problem here? Aha! Over here, brothers! Help! Come to me! That was close. Too close.
Trouble here! Come on!
You'll pay for that! You'll pay for that! You get hit with the idiot stick. Drop it. Alarm! Damn it! Over here! Help! I'm caught in nerve when I see it.
Hey there, viewer. Welcome on in. Viewer, you like where your head is at with this? Yeah, I thought it'd be funny to do a playthrough like this, and when we get the bath towel, I'm gonna have Bayek wear the bath towel for the whole playthrough, just to add a bit of extra funniness. This feels like a world record type of deal. Oh, just doing it for fun, really. I'm sure someone else has done this before. But it's also a good excuse to play this game again. And any reason to replay this game again is a good reason. Even if it's just, I feel like doing it again. Viewer, torch and bath towel reminds you of oiled up Alexios and Cassandra. That's true, yeah. When we actually get the ability to change Bayek's, like, you know, face and hair, I'm going to have a channel point reward available where people can choose the combo that they want. The outfit can't change though, just his hair or his beard. So obviously if people want Bayek to have this hairstyle, I can't have him have the hood on as well, because the hood will hide his hair. But it's interesting too to find out what things can and can't be done with the torch. You can't do a heavy attack. If you press the heavy attack button, Bayek just drops the torch. So you can only do light attacks. You can't do the attack and push move with the torch. You can only do it with whatever other weapon you have.
Wind is picking up. Not good.
And it's funny, in the flashback with Khemu, you can actually use the torch to hunt the ibis, and it's funny because the dialogue where Bayek talks about shooting it in the heart still happens even if you kill the animal with the torch. So I thought that was quite funny too. Stabilizer glove. I want to upgrade the melee damage and health mainly, at least this early in the game. Hey there, Milan. Welcome on in. Good morning from the canals of the UK. Just been woken up by a noisy geese. Oh, have you? Oh no. The geese were like, everyone in the vicinity has to be up. No exceptions. Well, I hope you're having a good morning, despite that. Hope you're able to get some good sleep. So for this playthrough, this torch that Bayek's using, you get unlimited of it. I have to use this to kill enemies with. If there's any enemies that the game wants me to kill with other weapons, then I have to switch to that. There's certain like boss fights, like with Upep, that I have to most likely use the bow with. Whoops.
Must not get lost.
It's okay if I hit an enemy without the torch, but I just realised that the torch got blown and out by the wind. That's good to know though, for future reference. And there's no penalty if I do accidentally kill an enemy with a weapon.
Whoa.
When Senu finds an animal and kills it, that doesn't count either because it's an automatic thing. You can't turn that off. Senu will always do it.
Whoa.
Hey! Stop! You! Want me to show you how to use that?
Let's go to this pyramid so we can climb it, synchronize the viewpoint, and then have fun sliding down it.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Stop! Thank you.
There's no point attacking those enemies since they're at that level because won't do jack shit.
Whoa.
Hello there, Penguin. Welcome on in. How's things? Milan, if you accidentally kill an enemy with a weapon instead of the torch, you've thought of a penalty. You should do an impression of Emperor Palpatine saying, "Welcome to the dark side."
What fool would set up camp out here? I should have a look.
Hey there, Theory. How's things going? Time to slide down this pyramid. I wish the camera would zoom out when you did this. That's my only nitpick with it. They're really carrying the Olympic torch through the whole gate. Yeah, I'm doing this challenge, and when it comes to killing enemies, I have to fight them with this. Unless the game wants me to kill the enemy with something else, or it's impossible to do. But I just like to have it equipped. Just to, you know, I mean, I guess it's also just to show that I am using the torch. But it's also fun to just run around with the torch, especially at night time in this game too. So I just really want to synchronize some viewpoints at the moment. I will be doing certain side quests, but nothing that's too taxing. As in, like, because the other thing is too, like, there's a side quest where you dress up as Iset, and you have to use the weapon that the game gives you, and that that fight can be difficult even when you're using, you know, that weapon. So I'm not going to do that side quest. Shin, in Odyssey, you can climb a waterfall with the torch, and the torch will not go out. Really? Huh. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely do this playthrough with that game as well, and with Valhalla also. But I've sort of sorted out what I'm going to do after this playthrough of Origins as well. I'm going to do Phase 3 of celebrating Black Flag's 10th anniversary by doing what I'm calling a pirate playthrough. So what I'm going to do, aside from doing the story obviously, is we're going to go and do all, like, the privateer contracts, explore everywhere and get all the treasures in the game, get all the messages in a bottle, you know, get all the upgrades for the Jackdaw, and take over all the forts. And I'm also going to take on the legendary ships as well. And I'm going to have Edward wear the Edward the Legend pirate outfit for the playthrough. Or at least from the point at which the game will let me equip a different outfit.
Whoa.
And then after that's finished, I'm going to be doing my playthrough of Odyssey with the dialogue track only, so I can use the audio from the dialogue separate for the project that I've been working on for the past 2 years. I want to get some clean audio of the characters' dialogue throughout the story, so I can use that as I see fit, because if I need to re-edit cutscenes, I need to have the dialogue on its own. Oh, and on the 22nd of July, I'll be continuing my unique playthrough of Black Flag, because it'll be 1 month and a day from the point where Blackbeard told Edward to meet him 1 month from today in the game. So that'll be the 22nd that I'll do a stream for that. And then after that, the next stream for that playthrough will be 2 months later, I think, because the character tells you to meet them 2 months from that time in the story. So I'll have to wait 2 months to do it. So that's what's coming up on the channel as far as Assassin's Creed stuff is concerned. Hey, little pumpkin, welcome on in. I've been going good. Things have been going well. How about yourself? It's good to see you in chat again. I'm currently doing this torch challenge with this game, and when we actually get the outfit, I'm going to have Bayek wear the bath towel for the rest of the game. So basically, in this game, you get unlimited torches that you can use for various things, but it can also be used as a weapon. So I have to make sure that I kill enemies using the torch as a weapon. And there might be some points in the game where it's impossible to kill the enemy without using a different weapon. So for those, it's an exception, but for all the other times, I need to use this torch. You've been okay? You finally got to Origins 2? Well, I'm glad to hear that you've been okay. And what do you think of it so far? Little Pumpkin, that type of challenge sounds interesting. Yeah, and I wanted to do something a bit funny with it too, so I decided to have Bayek wear the bath towel outfit. We haven't got to the point yet where we unlock it though, because when I do a challenge with these games, I like to start from scratch and not on a new game plus. Little Pumpkin, I actually prefer Odyssey. The combat in Origins isn't the best, though exploring tombs and such is fantastic here. Yeah, they definitely revamped the combat in Odyssey from this game, and especially too with things like the dodge, because in this game you can't do the same kind of dodge that you can do in Odyssey. Milan, you just did the builder story in Valhalla's Midgard sequence. So what did you think of that part, Milan? Oh, you did, Little Pumpkin. You got Valhalla as well. Oh, cool.
Whoa.
I can't remember, Little Pumpkin. Did you do the Discovery tour with Odyssey? Because Valhalla has one as well. I haven't done it myself. I've only done the Discovery tour for Origins and Odyssey so far. That, yes, dodging and parrying is much better in Odyssey. Yeah, so they definitely improved a lot of stuff like that with that game. I like how you can do like the dive roll as well to dodge. Little Pumpkin, you only did Discovery of Athens, nothing else popped up for you. Oh, didn't it? I see. There's definitely a lot of information in those Discovery tours. Like, I like doing them, but they wouldn't be something I would do every single time. Hey there, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming the scene reenactment as Schwarzenegger. Milan. It was fun. The mythology has been followed from the original culture fairly well as to how Midgard should look. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I've only ever really seen Norse mythology represented in, fiction. I haven't actually read the original versions of that. But that's cool that it actually follows as to how it should look. Bill Pumpkin, though you enjoy, there isn't that many side quests here. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, Carpenter, I'll grab a movie and a scene from it, and then reenact the scene as Schwarzenegger. Don't you try to get me. Not me. No. You're the one who wants to get yourself killed. Not me. That always happens with you men, you know. At the last minute, you want to grab onto something, or take somebody with you. But down you go. Not me, brother. Aren't you gonna try to grab me? A friend of mine was up about 20 floors with a jumper a few years ago. The jumper grabbed him. They went off, 20 floors down. Just mashed them all to bits. You couldn't tell which legs were which. You couldn't tell which arms were which. It was a terrible mess. And I'll tell you, I almost threw up myself. I just like your name and address, that's all. Why? Well, like I said, it's such a mess down there afterwards, and it makes identification impossible, even if they do find your driver's license in all that blood and everything. I think I'm gonna puke. Oh, don't do that, son. I mean, all those people down there looking up, the fire chief looking up, his face. You rotten bastard! Let me loose! That's from Dirty Harry. Bill Pumpkin, now which one do you prefer, Rod? Origins or Odyssey or Valhalla? So as an Assassin's Creed game, I prefer Origins to Odyssey. I think if you take Odyssey at just its core as like an RPG, I think it's a good RPG. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of all the different outcomes of your dialogue choices and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, as a game that's part of the series that tries to continue the lore of the series or add on to it in a way that actually makes sense or is good additions, I feel it's very lacking in that sort of regard as well. But I do like the game, otherwise I'd never play it more than once. But I have to say that the more that time passes, the less I want to play Odyssey frequently. So it's not a terrible game. It's not like the worst game ever made or anything like that. But I just feel it dirties the water of the Assassin's Creed series. If it was its own separate thing, not related, then there wouldn't be any issue with that kind of stuff. But in comparison to Odyssey, I prefer Odyssey a lot. And Valhalla, I like. It's not perfect, and I feel by now it's too bloated. Basically, you get 3 games in one with that game. There's just too much content, and most of the content I'm just meh. I don't need to do it. I don't feel like doing it. And that, like, the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, I think that was too much. if they were going to do another DLC, it would have been better if we had something a bit more substantial as it, and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Iosif. How's things? Look, Pumpkin in Odyssey, you're so very much like the Hades realm. It's so beautiful, all of it, atmosphere, environment, all. Yeah, it really sells that as like a really bleak sort of like atmosphere as well. And that's the other thing about Odyssey. I think there's definitely a lot of great visuals in that game. How they realize a lot of those locations are really good. But there's definitely some good music in it too, and all that kind of stuff. So there's definitely some things that I could say that I like about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but for some that sounds like blasphemy, because I know there's a big fan base for Odyssey that, you know, believe it's the best game in the series. But that's all subjective, and I'm not someone to get angry at people for having opinions on things. But yeah, I just personally prefer Origins over Odyssey. And I wish we actually got a continuation of Amanet and Bayek. It would have been cool to have like a trilogy of them. And I feel there's a lot of missed opportunities with things like the present day in Odyssey as well. They really missed an opportunity to give us the ability to go out on missions in present day, doing certain things as part of the story. And especially to show Layla's decision to become an assassin, because at the end of Origins... well, I better not say that. But there's just certain things about the present day story that they could have done, that they didn't do. But I feel that's an overall problem with Ubisoft as a whole. They don't seem to want to expand the present day in any exciting way. They simply just want to have it as the stepping stones to the end of the present day story of that particular game, so they can move on to the next one, kind of thing. Milan, Origins has most to do. Odyssey has the better story. Valhalla has nicest environmental graphics. Yeah, they did a great job with that kind of stuff too, with Valhalla. I do feel that the game engine that they've been using since Unity is actually starting to show its age. And I feel that they need to do a big overhaul with it. I don't know what they're doing for Assassin's Creed Red, which is being worked on by the same team who did the Odyssey game. But I do feel that they need to do a new game engine from the ground up. I mean, it served companies like Capcom really well with their Resident Evil series. The game engine that they made for Resident Evil 7, they've used that since for a lot of their games now. Whereas Ubisoft are still using the same game engine that they used in 2014 with Assassin's Creed Unity. Not to say that the game engine is terrible or anything like that, but they really aren't pushing the limits of what an Assassin's Creed game can do in those sorts of areas. Like visually, yeah, there's definitely a lot of things, but I feel like they're very lacking in the characters' movements. They still are pretty robotic as well. You can definitely tell when a character is looking at a character, then their eyes go off screen and then their head moves, sort of swings, and then they walk off. There's just something very like weird about it that I feel that they should get rid of moving forward as well. I think everything should be fully motion captured. And the other thing is too, with the dialogue choices, the very nature of dialogue choices is of course the fact that unless the game is programmed to give you a timer on your choice, the majority of your choices are based on, well, you're allowed to take as much time as you want, basically. But that means that they have to do an animation cycle for the character just standing there while you're waiting for your decision as well. But I feel that the dialogue choice system isn't necessary for Assassin's Creed. And I think in many ways it puts restrictions on the writer's creativity, because they can't necessarily tell a coherent linear story because they need to keep in mind 50,000 other possibilities in the dialogue.
Whoa. Yeah.
So there's definitely room for improvement as well. But my level of desire to buy every game in the series has never been 100% I must buy every game in the series. Because I haven't rebought, well, I bought Rogue and played it for the first time back when it came out. But that was actually like a disc copy of the game. And I traded it in. And I've never played it again since. So I'm more than happy to abandon an Assassin's Creed game if I don't like it, and abandon it completely. So if there's any games in the future that I don't like at all, I don't need to play them. There's just, you know, no point in wasting that time. And I don't believe that as a fan of something you have to like everything. You're allowed to not like stuff. You're allowed to criticize it. This idea that you have to love everything of a franchise, I feel, is, number one, in a way it's kind of like an elitist thinking, because then it means when someone tells you that they don't like a game, then you'll go on the defensive if you have that mindset. And you'll be like, what are you talking about? You're not a true fan then, you don't like it. And I think that's ridiculous to have that sort of thing. Like, imagine if you had that thinking with, like, a restaurant. Now, imagine if you went to a restaurant and you really enjoyed the food. So you went there again. You really enjoyed the food. You went there again. The service was shit. The food was shit. Now, are you still going to tell people that you had a great time at that restaurant having your most recent meal because all the other times they were good? Well, I mean, personally, I wouldn't be. I'd be like, yeah, I had so many great meals there, but then I went there last time and it was just absolutely disgusting. You know? So I think you should feel free, no matter what it is, to feel that something is not being done to your liking, or something is, you know, not done well. And it's okay to have those sort of criticisms. You shouldn't be like, well, I suppose I have to like it, because if I don't like it, then people will get angry at me because I don't like this thing. It's very sort of like a limited kind of thinking as well. The Pumpkin, Odyssey, less Odyssey than for you. Yeah, but I will be playing it again soonish because I want to get the dialogue from the game without any sound effects and music. Because I'm doing a project with the footage that I've compiled from my playthroughs of Odyssey recently, as in like the last 2 years, and I'm going to re-edit the story, and so I need to be able to cut out certain dialogue that I don't like. And the best way to do that is to have a version of the footage that doesn't have any music or sound effects, because then I can hide the editing that I've done. Because sometimes it's hard to edit out sound effects. So I want to get the audio of the the audio of the dialogue on its own. And if I've got the dialogue on its own, then you know, I might have to at the same time, you know, do certain things without the dialogue even, and just have the sound effects. So that'll be a little bit of a project to do. But first, I need to get through this playthrough, and then my Black Flag Phase 3 10th anniversary playthrough, the Pirate run, and then I'll do that Odyssey playthrough. Hey there, Iosif. You going bad? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Iosif. I hope that things improve for you soon, though. And I'm doing well. I'm having a good weekend so far. Milan, everyone knows Black Flag is the best game in the series. It's great, you know. I really love that game so much. And the story of Edward is just great storytelling. There's so much to that story as well. There's definitely way more than what you might glean from the surface level of the narrative and the characters. It's a really great story of a character who learns the error of their ways and realizes the consequences of their actions and what what that means for others, and the desire to want to turn things around and undo what you have done, or at the very least redeem what you've caused. So I really like that kind of story in games. That's why I like, certain other games in the series, like Assassin's Creed 1, for example. Altair reaches the heights of hubris and egotism and arrogance, and is able to make amends for that. The Pumpkin, well, you're definitely not the best critic for AC in general, since you only played Odyssey and the Midst of Origins so far. Well, that's fair enough too, as well. And that's the thing with any franchise to understand also. Like, not everyone enters into a franchise in its early stages or even its middle stages. Sometimes people start to get into the series in its later stages. And it's understandable to use that as like a measuring stick against the other experiences. It's just inevitable as a thing as well. And the other side of it too is like, you don't need to be someone who has a lot of knowledge about a franchise to get into it. And I think it's very easy to forget that not everyone is going to have the same in to the series, whatever the series is, as well. And so certain improvements that might have been made, especially in games, talking about gameplay and all that kind of stuff, certain improvements that have been made can really, really make it difficult for someone to go into the earlier games and then jump into it, because a lot of stuff might have changed and improved since then as well. You do like those voice recordings you find in Isu buildings here in Origins. There's somehow contemporary philosophy. Interesting contrast between these ancients and advanced ancients. Yeah, that's the thing too about it, is it brings up some interesting kind of like concepts as well. And the idea of, what is the nature of time and reality. And I really love stories that have something that explores, time as a concept. And I was saying this in another stream, I think that there's also something about perspective and emotion that really plays into time as a concept as well. Shin just asked Highlander fans what they think of the second movie. Yeah, actually the funny thing is with that movie, it is a terrible sequel, I definitely agree. But I think Highlander 5: The Source takes the cake for the worst movie in the series, because it just does some really, really ridiculous things. And I mean, in concept, the idea of the immortals looking for the actual source of immortality is kind of interesting, but I prefer to think of it as a genetic thing, that any person in the world of Highlander who was going to become immortal has that gene inside their genetic makeup. And that that gene for immortality lays dormant in the person until they experience a very traumatic death. And then when they experience that traumatic death, that's when the immortality gene is triggered, and then they become immortal. Obviously, if they get their head cut off before they become immortal, then that's something else, obviously, in the lore of the series. But I prefer the source of immortality not to be a literal location housing like some kind of energy force or something like that. And it's a bit silly that the closer you get to the source of immortality, the less immortal you become. You'd think it'd be the other way around. So yeah, I think Highlander 5 is the worst one. Little Pumpkin, how's that project of Odyssey going? You were typing this while you were mentioning the project. It's going very slowly. I have done some preliminary editing of the footage that I've got. More is just like testing stuff. Wanting to test taking out certain dialogue. And the other thing is taking out when there's text on the screen with the dialogue option, because I want to make sure that there's no residue of the dialogue choices in the footage. So essentially what I want it to be like is a natural cutscene with natural pauses in it. And because there's certain sounds happening at the time of making choices, I need to make sure that I'm able to edit those sounds out. But I might need to replace sounds, and that's why I think I need to also get the audio, the sound effects, without any music or dialogue. That way I can better do that editing and stuff like that. But yeah, I've just basically taken one scene at the start where Cassandra is speaking to Phoebe, and I did that as a test. Unfortunately, there's also some very difficult parts to edit because you have the screen information telling you about the dialogue choices and what each symbol means when you see it, you know. So trying to cut that stuff out is very annoying because there's just so much to keep track of as well. I also have running marathon. No, this is a torch challenge, but I'm going around synchronizing viewpoints to get XP and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, enemies and animals and stuff in this game, I need to kill them with the torch. Milan, if you had to like everything in the franchise to be a fan, movie writers' jobs would be easy. If this was the case, Kathleen Kennedy's Star Wars and Indiana Jones would have actually been profitable. Thanks to free thinking, those movies bombed the way they deserved to bomb. Yeah, and that's the thing too. You know, you have franchises that have been around for decades, and depending on who's in control of the franchise, that can determine whether or not you get good outcomes and stuff like that. And you know, I think it's definitely good to not go into something thinking, well, I have to like it because I'm a fan of the franchise. It's like go in expecting that maybe there will be some things that aren't good, and that it's okay not to like a certain thing. Like it's okay to hate a game in a series, but really like the other ones. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. Little Pumpkin, we all play games for different reasons, which is fine, but you also think some things many don't consider, so opinions will be different. That's true, and you know, we're all looking at different things too, and even things like a dialogue, like a conversation between characters can be interpreted differently from one player to the next as well. Hey there, Mad Killer, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome everyone. I'm doing a torch challenge, so with enemies I have to kill them using it. Unless the game is like, no, this enemy must be killed with a different weapon. Just doing the main story, doing some side stuff, like some side quests and all that kind of thing. I do need to do some leveling up for certain aspects, but that's what we're currently doing. It really is, Little Pumpkin. Time is a fascinating topic, and there's so many different ways you can also use it in fiction as well. Welcome on in, Mad Killer. The stream's going well. Things are going good. Still very early in the story though. Bayek hasn't even gotten his hidden blade yet, but I'm looking to get that part done in this stream at some point. Little Pumpkin, and how about that Hellblade 2? You're so excited. Oh yeah. Yeah, that game is going to be amazing. Like, the work that they did on it so far. And I'm glad that we finally have, you know... It's a shame it's not coming out this year, but it's good that it's coming out next year. Little Pumpkin, sounds like a lot of work. You're curious what you'll do with the project. Yeah, I'll be cutting some stuff out. That quest line with the family, where they're like, where they have the plague and all that, I'm completely taking that out of the story because I don't really feel it really serves much purpose for the narrative. So I'm going to take that part out, but I need to be able to take out the dialogue that Phoebe says later, because if you don't go anywhere near that side quest on Kefalonia, Barnabas mentions it once, and Phoebe has a conversation with you about it. So I need to re-edit those scenes so that there's no discussion about it. Because I essentially want it to be also like a movie-like experience where you just, you know, watch the story. That's why I also did some parts of the gameplay without a HUD as well for one of my playthroughs. Yeah, I was actually glad that they did that, Little Pumpkin. It was definitely good to get a release date for that game. Oh, nice. We have a statue of Ptolemy to take care of. And we just arrived at the Pizza Oreos Citadel, which is what I like to call it. Nice, that gets us to level 13. Cool. Alrighty then, so let's have a look at abilities. Let's see what else I can get that will be good for this playthrough. Headshot XP is pretty much useless for me in this playthrough. I can't use overpower attacks. But if I need to get a skill to get to another skill that's near, then I will. Attack and push, kill, loot. Okay, firebomb, I can't do anything with that. Smoke screen, can't do anything with that. Same with smoke screen damage. Assassination XP, assassination loot, stealth kill streak. I'll hold off on getting anything. Look, Pumpkin, don't even remember that quest in Odyssey anymore. Need to replay it. Yeah, I mean, it does give you a very, like, you know, difficult choice early on in the game. It's like, you either let the family go and kill the priests who are trying to kill them, and then Kefalonia gets hit with a plague, or you can kill the family, and then Kefalonia doesn't get hit with a plague. Mad Killer was good, thanks. You can't wait to play your first one of these. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you had a great stream. And, yeah, this series has so many games in it that there's bound to be, like, one of them that will probably grab your interest as well. But, yeah, they've been making these games since 2007. And the last one that they made that was released came out in 2020. The Pumpkin exploring pyramids and such gives you Tomb Raider vibes, and they're made beautifully. Oh yeah, absolutely. And speaking of Lara, yeah, sure, Milan, I can definitely do that, dude. I'll just get that sorted. Yeah, little pumpkin, I hate tombs. That's the line that some people still have nightmares about. Where it's like, Lara would never say that. Just like Nathan Drake would never say he hates climbing. There we go. The only thing I know, Little Pumpkin, about it is that they're still doing the Tomb Raider game that they were working on before the different company bought the franchises. So I don't know whether that will stick or not. But in the past, they talked about unifying the timelines, which I'm very wary about. So I don't know what they're planning in that regard. And then you have a live-action TV series in development. And then you have a animated Netflix series in development. Then you have a live-action movies in development. Seemingly, all of those projects will have different versions of Lara Croft in them. So I think there's a real risk of them oversaturating the market with multiple versions of Lara Croft. But remains to be seen what happens. It's just one flesh wound. Or maybe 10 of them. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Yes, there's a lot of limbs get lost in that game, Resident Evil 7. The pumpkin, many films and animations then. Yeah, I mean, for the animation, it's going to be a sequel to Shadow of the Tomb Raider with a time jump. So we'll probably see Lara in her 30s in that. Hayley Atwell is playing the character though, so Camilla Luddington won't be reprising the role of Reboot Lara for that. Which, hey, you know, I'm going to miss her as the character because I think she did a great job as that version, but it's not the first time they've recast the role in the games, so I'm definitely open to another interpretation from a different actress. Haven't you played Resident Evil Village for like 15 minutes and Ethan has been injured like 10 times? Absolutely. He's a glutton for punishment. So these little pumpkin are hallucinations that are brought on by the desert heat that you can experience.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
The pumpkin, apparently you get a trophy if you follow. Possibly. Not having had a look at what achievements and trophies there are, I'm not too sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Yo, Pumpkin, you play on PC, so you don't know if there's anything to it. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm actually playing the PlayStation version. Since the last time you were in chat, I had to actually stop streaming from the Xbox because there was a stuttering audio issue with it on the stream whenever I would stream any game. So because I had bought a PS5 anyway, I decided to move to streaming from the PlayStation 5 for a lot of the games. So this is the PS5 version. And this game actually on the Xbox, the static audio issue was also annoying with Origins. So it's been great for the last couple of playthroughs, well, including this playthrough, to play this without that issue. But then this other audio issue started happening with every game. And I was like, I can't stand this. I can't have this be on the stream. And the annoying thing is, even if I don't have my headset plugged into my controller on the Xbox, it still has the stuttering audio issue. So I'm like, fuck this. I'm not going to waste any more time. However, I'm not going to get rid of my Xbox, because if I need to test out things for a playthrough with this game, then I can just, you know, or with other games too that I don't have yet or whatnot. Or if I want to preserve a save file or something, I've got the Xbox version I can still play, because the audio issue never affected my end of things. Like, I could play the games and stream them without any audio issue happening for me in the headphones. But on stream is a different story. So that was unfortunate. But I'd rather stream from the PlayStation and not have to worry about that issue. So there's still some games I need to get. I need to get Red Dead 2 on PlayStation, so I can continue my other playthrough that I had with that game. And thinking of that playthrough, I might have to make a little amendment to thinking next year of just doing one game at a time. Because that playthrough requires a lot, and I wouldn't be able to just focus on that. Because it's going to take a long, long time to get all the dialogue in the camp in that game. That's a whole other story, Little Pumpkin. But yeah, you kind of thought it was something to do with the heat. Constantly some issues. Did you fix your new headset or just using the old one? Well, the annoying thing was that I thought that the stuttering was because of my controller or my headset, but I didn't know which it could be. So I bought brand new ones of both. But the issue still happened, so it was like, Mad Killer, your Valhalla had no talking on the Xbox, so you stream from a capture card now. Really? It didn't have that? Oh, that'd be so annoying, Mad Killer. I hate when things like that just happen. And also, too, especially if you're a streamer as well, and there are also things that come through on the stream that just aren't that good. You know, the quality and all that kind of stuff. The Pumpkin, you did miss your streams though, but all the time something happening in busy mornings when you stream. And that's totally understandable too, as well, Little Pumpkin. I definitely understand, you know, different time zones as well, on top of that too. And generally nowadays I stream later my time. Anywhere from midday I might start a stream to, like, you know, sometimes I'll start a stream really late my time. Just depends on what I want to get done that day and all that kind of stuff. But it just works better for me not actually having a locked-in schedule, because then I don't have to worry about pushing back streams, you know, because I might not feel like starting that time. Little Pumpkin, you did finally stream too, almost after 2 years. Oh, that's cool that you have. That's awesome. So how has that been going? Let's go for a little change of scenery. So Pumpkin, yep, you noticed you stream a bit later now, which is actually better for you if you're not busy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the other thing too, you know, like, starting a stream at a different time. And, you know, I know that there were probably people that because I used to stream in the mornings. Like, I'd start anywhere from like 9 AM to, you know, 10 or 11 AM, but it just got to a point where I wasn't really feeling that. Hey there, Oz Jim. How's things going? Little Pumpkin, you realised it works best for you if you have a mic, no mic and no cam. You can actually immerse into the game like that. You couldn't if you talked on the mic. That's totally understandable too, as well. And the other thing about, like, streaming I've found is there's always going to be people that are either looking for some type of stream versus another, and not every stream is going to be for everyone. So there's definitely, you know, people that don't want commentary. They just want to see the game being played, and they just want to, you know, chill out and immerse in the story. But then you get people who don't like that. And I feel as a streamer, if you're someone who genuinely just wants to stream a game and just have the game and not talk, don't feel like you can't do that. You know, I definitely feel that people who want to stream and not use a microphone and not even talk should feel free to do that. And there's nothing wrong with doing streams like that. Because there will be people out there who are looking for that kind of thing. And sure, you know, people could check out the VOD later, which is fine too. But there's also people who prefer to see a game being streamed, you know, in real time, knowing that it's actually happening right there, versus just seeing it, you know, hours afterwards and that kind of stuff. You going good, Oz Jim? Excellent. That's really cool. Bill Pumpkin, you do right then, but just not talking. You still want some type of interaction, but talking felt like you need to focus on people more than the game. And that's fair too as well, you know, to be able to just type and stuff like that. When I first started streaming in 2016, I didn't have my audio set up, so I had to type in chat. And I just got so used to, after a while, responding with the microphone that when I've had to go back to just typing, it just feels weird. But yeah, I just feel, you know, especially if people are thinking about becoming a streamer, you know, it's okay also to change your mind about things too. You know, so if you start off being a streamer that doesn't, you know, have a microphone and doesn't talk on stream, and then you're like, you know what, I feel like doing that now. You know, definitely feel like you can too.
What happened to you? Omens of death.
While we're here, let's loot and also do the next part of this side quest. Alright, this is going to be difficult. When 3 attacked me, it's like boom, boom, boom. Little Pumpkin, to each their own. You felt drained by talking. The only thing you really don't like is if streamers don't engage with viewers at all, especially on Twitch since it's in real time. For that other stuff, you have YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair as well to have that kind of outlook also. But yeah, I definitely would say too, to people who just want to do that, it's definitely something that you can do, and there will be people out there who do like, or who are looking for that. So Ozjim, this is on normal mode. Pumpkin, but yeah, you remember when you streamed at like 3 a.m. your time, you always missed most of it. And that's understandable too, being, you know, that's definitely pretty early your time.
Dark and foreboding invocations. They must have brought the sarcophagus by Feluca. Pretty remote place for this. Some of those marks on the body look like the sacred organs were removed. At least the lungs are gone. Statue of Sobek, Lord of the Nile. But he is contained within a symbol that invokes Serket, the scorpion goddess of magic. Looks like the pilot got away, but left embalming tools.
Yeah, Ozjim, it definitely
These
will
deaths
be.
are a harrowing journey into madness. What could the perpetrators hope to gain by invoking the goddess of magic?
No, Pumpkin, and of course you're taking screenshots here too. You saw that people call that virtual photography, so that's the thing too, it seems. You had no idea. Now that is really cool. Most recently I did a playthrough of Stray, and I really wish that game had a photo mode, because that game would really, really benefit from one. So maybe in the sequel they'll do that. Oshin, when you get up in the higher levels, it will be fun. It well and truly will be. But any
Should not be seen in this area.
any encounters that are like impossible, as in I could be here for an hour on one enemy, then I'll make an exception.
Hey,
All right. Hey now. Rip you to shreds. In my range.
Phil Pumpkin, you would like to get Red Dead only for taking screenshots. The game's environment is gorgeous. I don't blame you at all. There's some really, really good vistas in that game as well. And there's definitely a lot of like really cool moments you could capture as well, with characters' expressions and things like that too. And because there's a lot of characters like you can get up close to, especially in camp and all that kind of stuff, it's really cool. You get a lot of interesting shots. Milan, you've tried sending a photo, but for some reason you have to verify your phone as you're accessing Discord on your phone. When you use the verification code they send, it tells you it's invalid. Oh, really, Milan? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that with the invalid kind of thing. But I do have it set on Discord with the highest level of security because of the stalker of the channel creating fake Discord profiles and all that kind of stuff. So it might not be letting you do that on mobile without verification because of that. But as for why it's rejecting the actual verification code, I don't know why it's not letting you actually use it. That's right, little pumpkin. I did, yeah, to archive all the streams. I decided to do that, and I've also got some things in mind to do for that too in the future. And I also did a little fun thing because I have that channel point redemption to do an Arnold impression. I decided to actually take a little clip from a movie and dub the voice with my Arnie impression. So that's on the YouTube channel as well. Just as a little fun thing. It's only a very short video. And I also started to transfer some of the clips that have been made of games that I've streamed as well onto that YouTube channel.
Hey, this way! Follow me! What?
Worms can have you.
Ah!
Hey, what the...
Eat this!
Trouble! Follow me!
I'm going to kill you for that! Rip you to shreds! You are dead! Making us fail our mission! Hey now! You are dead!
The pumpkin. Also, with streaming, you're not really aiming for anything. Just thought that since you play, you might as well stream, and that's definitely a good goal to have as well. You know, just do it for the fun. And if there's a day that you don't feel like streaming, you know, you can just not stream and not feel like you're pressuring yourself to stick to something strict, and that you know can allow you to really like enjoy your time as well. So I feel like there's no point in burning yourself out on something, even if it's something you enjoy. And that can happen with anything, you know. As much as I say, for example, that I could replay games like Alan Wake, you know, and enjoy it every time, if I was doing that every day of my life, there would get a point where I'm like, you know what, I feel like playing a different game. Oh, Jim, your pup just jumped upon your lap. He wants cuddles. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. I hope that your pup is going well. Right, this hippo will be the end of me. So I'll leave it alone.
Blood on the water. Omens in the sky. I suspect the sarcophagus was transported by cart. It is inscribed with the mark of Serket, the scorpion goddess. But where is the body? Someone came here with a heavily laden cart and left the same way, though the second track looks lighter.
The pumpkin, yeah, you heard streamers and YouTubers draining themselves. Definitely not what you would do. Absolutely, you know.
This perverse poetry celebrates chaos. It inverts all that is divine and just. Poor man. You did not deserve to be dragged underwater by these hippos. And it appears you are prepared for the afterlife by a clumsy butcher with no thumbs. Where's your liver? This happened recently, and the cart may not have traveled far. There may be more to this mystery nearby. Those responsible should not be allowed to do this again.
Bill Pumpkin, you have to go. Be nice to be here a bit again. You'll try to come by more often. Have fun. Thank you so much, Little Pumpkin. I definitely will. Especially when we get to the point where Bayek unlocks the bath towel outfit, and I'll have him wear it for the rest of the game, and have him dangerously using the torch while wearing that. It was good to see you in chat again, Little Pumpkin. You take care of yourself, and catch you another time. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Milan. I'm sorry that it keeps rejecting the code that you've got. So you gave me the number for your Twitch as well. So Milan, give that a try now. I actually went in and had a look because I saw you pop up in the Discord, and I've just gone to your profile and I put verified you. So maybe I can also do it that way. Bill Pumpkin, the bath, you were there already. Yeah. You need caffeine, Ozjim. I don't blame you at all. That's for sure.
We have this! Move! Now! Buy me some time! I must push on!
Oh yeah, we're not going to worry about that location yet. The enemies are way, 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 way above the level that I'm at.
You there? Stop.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey, try to get that. Come on, lads, this way.
Too close.
Got you.
You are dead!
Oz Jim, yep, you can get that red icon, you know, turn around. Exactly. That's it. Oh, it did? Oh, cool, Milan. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that I can do it that way. That'll be good for future reference, so I know that if I go to the user's profile, I can verify myself and not have to go through the mobile verification. You can see the photo when you check the message. Thank you so much for that, Milan. That's cool, dude.
Something. Keep a lookout. Eyes peeled.
Stop right there. Rip you to shreds. There you are.
Hey, cut him off!
Hey, got you.
What then? You are fodder! Soon going to catch you!
Hey!
You are dead.
That arrow. Alright, I won't worry about these enemies. It's funny though, because they bumped their level up from what they were when I first encountered them. They weren't that high. Yeah, what a shot that was, that final one. Hello, Afro. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, really, Afro? In a couple of hours? Well, I hope those couple of hours go really, really slow. But when you're working, the hours go really, really fast. Milan, the rain just stopped like someone turned a tap off and now there's a blue sky. Weird weather this morning. Now, if only we could actually decide when we wanted that to happen and when we didn't. That's something that hasn't come to pass yet. that was predicted in Back to the Future Part 2. The weather service being able to be like, right, this area needs rain. Let's make it rain. Alright, so this area doesn't need rain anymore, let's stop the rain.
Out of the way!
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey now. You're finished.
Bye now.
Stop, damn it.
Milan, you want the flying cars. That'd be cool too. I also want to get the self-drying clothes, where if your clothes get wet, you just press a button or whatnot, and then the clothes dry themselves instantly.
Hey! Hey! Look.
Die, idiot.
Die, mongrel! I never forget a face, but yours? Face you see will be great. Target in range! Getting rid of you will be my first good act. In range! Alarm! Alarm! Here! I got him lined up. Target in range. You bastard! Alarm! Trouble here!
Oh, Jimmy, can't wait to see what game mechanics are like in Mirage. Yeah. Be interesting to see how it feels too when it's played.
Hey!
The guards here are vigilant.
Not going anywhere! Stop! Stop, you dead! And shit! this, you shit!
Me and that enemy are just as bad as each other when doing the when doing the freaking counter attack.
Should not have come here.
Hey! I've got trouble here!
I never forget a face, but yours?
Jim, you read it's supposed to be like AC2, but that could be rumors. Yeah, I doubt it's like that. I doubt it would be like that. Milan, wow, you can't wait to see how long it takes to kill a Templar with the torch if it took that long with a lily foot soldier. Now. That's true too, you know, because there'll be a lot of boss fights where I will be able to use the torch. But it's just a question of waiting until I get there to figure that out.
And now, die, maggot!
Two things! I am a... Your skill is scant as... Almost as good with that as you are. Your skill is scant as your mother's virtue. Two things. I am a liar and you... Die, you world. I see you. Almost as good with that.
Hey,
Your
wait!
skill is scandal.
Over here, brothers!
Almost as good with that as you are with the plow, right?
Target in range! Well within range!
Yeah, it's no use taking on enemies that are this high. Because sooner or later, no matter how much damage I do to one, there'll be an asshole shooting arrows at me that will kill me.
Alarm! Charge!
Alright, so we'll hit level 14 soon.
Halt!
Ozjim, when you get the hidden blade, it will make it a bit easier. Well, that's the thing. I can only use that when the game forces me to. So I can't even use the hidden blade to take out enemies. Unless there's no other way. And the game won't allow any other way.
This place is heavily guarded.
USA. Your brother's still making belts out of goat leather. You go back to the village.
Hey now! Alarm! To battle! Ha! I can hit you easy.
Got you!
Target is in range. Got you. I can take him down. Alarm! Get over here!
Your strength is legendary!
I can wing the bastard. Crows will have a great... I can hit the dog.
That's true, Ozjim, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really gotten to the point yet where it's truly testing me. As in, spending like an hour or something on it.
Hey, hold on. Time to die. Hang on. Target is in range.
Hey, we must die! This way, brothers!
You showed the trash. I can hit the dog.
How much further, rat? There!
Minute. Got him lined up. You look much better without all that. Oh, have you? Oh, you see you. I'll pin him. This won't take. I can't.
Ozjim, do you only use fire? Can you grab them from ledges? Well, that counts as a knockout if you don't have the hidden blade yet, and a kill with the hidden blade if you do that.
Hey!
Die! Die! Alarm! Follow me! He's in range! Target is in range!
Possible out.
Humble servant offers. To battle! Come on! Admiral Woodson. Got a clean target! Alarm! Hurry! Over here, Adolphe! I can hit the dog! He's in range! I can take him down! Target in range! Alarm! Over here! I'll cut you, poor son!
Da. Well, when the enemies hit level 50 or so, you'll be fighting 12-hour pitched battles with just one enemy. The crowd will gather to watch, and songs will be written of the firefighter of Egypt. Indeed.
I should not be seen in this area.
Going to gut you! I'll pin him! Die, worm! I can hit him! Trouble here! I have the range! Come on! Got a clean target! You will pay! This way, brothers! I have the range! Hey, I'll pin him here! Killing to be done! Here! Much better. Well within range! To battle! Come on! Alarm! Over here! Got a clean target. Alarm! To battle! Honor the gods, thank you. My life. I'll pin him. Thank you. There! Hey! To me, brothers! Got him lined up. Die already! I have the range. Target in range. Die, you bastard! He's climbing. Get him down.
Hey, wait!
Going to gut you.
Alright, that deals with that location.
High position gerecht.
Yeah, that's true, Milan, as well. Anytime I've been around those and used the torch, and they've caught on fire, that's counted. So I can do that if I want. But I can't use the firebomb move that Bayek can get, where he literally throws a fireball. I can't use that. And of course I can't use an arrow, shoot an arrow and make them blow up. Or attack them with a sword to make the jars blow up.
I should be cautious around here.
Hey, what? I kill you! Ah! There! Have your guts for that! You must die! Hey!
It's named my honor killing
Over here!
this
Come, brothers!
Thank you, Serapis.
Trouble! Alarm! To battle! Come on!
What made you decide today was a good day? Tired yet?
You will pay, corpse! Worms take you!
much for that!
Alright, that deals with that.
Indications of violence and bloodshed. I should investigate. Serapis, God of divine majesty and Lord of the sun. Someone has placed a mark upon you. The scorpion is the sign of Serket.
Milano like that. Owl's hideout became Owl's cookout. It sure did. Oh, Jim, have you taken on the chariots yet? No, I don't really do that anyway in any playthrough, but there's no point in doing those. Or taking on the elephants. Or doing the Falakatai.
This poor man was half-eaten by crocodiles, but only after he died. Someone prepared him for burial and cut out some of his sacred organs.
Hold the enemy! I must push on!
Old blood stains this table. I think the body was prepared here, but crudely. This is no fine, skilled work. This symbol, a dedication to Serket, the goddess of magic. The scorpion.
The scorpion, eh? Like that one? From Mortal Kombat. Get over here!
This poor man was half-eaten by crocodiles, but only after he died. Someone prepared him for burial and cut out some of his sacred organs. His stomach, at least, was removed. Curious, sinister writings. These deaths seem like a kind of perverse ritual against the gods. Who or what is driving it?
Hey, what?
Cannot escape! Get out of the way! Wait a sec. Hey, stop! Shreds! Come on! This way! Die, die! I can take him down! Well within range! I'll pin him! You pay for that? Obliterate you! There!
Indeed, Ozjim. Fatality. I wouldn't want it to be an actual canon game, but I wouldn't mind if there was like a spin-off Assassin's Creed game, even if it was just a one-off, where it was like a one-on-one fighting game. No story. Just basically, here. Pick which character you want to play as, and fight each other.
Whoa. The guards here are vigilant.
Ozjim, Ezio meets Rocky.
Here!
Lighting the brazier!
Cyrus will not be kind.
Oops, sorry, civilian.
Target in range!
So with this challenge as well, I can't even rig the enemy's braziers to explode on them. So I have to just let it slide. I mean, if it's one enemy and one enemy alone, I can get to them, of course, but if I've already got multiple enemies I'm facing, and then one enemy manages to get away and lights the brazier, well, can't do much about it.
There you are!
Cyrus
We must keep up! Punch! Hey, hold on! The end has come for you. Get within range! Tired of living, horse son? You aren't climbing your way out of this current. Target in range! Set, take you! Stand and fight! Ha!
Hey, what the...
You die. Slow. There you are.
Wait a minute.
Hey, wait.
Ugh, ugh, ugh. The sound effects are so funny. Milan, one-on-one assassins game where you have to find each other, then either stealth kill or fight when you cross paths. Even an Assassin's Creed game where you can work together or against each other. That's true. Having that dynamic and being also able to set up ambushes as well would be a thing too. Create distractions. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you too, dude. How's things going for you? Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Milan, you need a shower, but the cat is comfortable where she is. Funny how a cat can hold you down. It's like, this is my spot, and you are not to move until I do. I think if I get Bayek to level 15, that should put me in good standing with getting the next part done.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Ah!
Come on, Adrian. It's true. I was nobody. But that don't matter either, you know? 'Cause I was thinking, it really don't matter if I lose this fight. It really don't matter if this guy opens my head either. 'Cause all I wanna do is go the distance. Nobody's ever gone the distance with Creed. And if I can go that distance, you see, and that bell rings, and I'm still standing, I'm gonna know, for the first time in my life, see, that I weren't just another bum from the neighborhood. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression of the quote from the first Rocky. Appreciate that, Harbinger. It's interesting, that scene was actually done with one take, as in they didn't use any more takes because they were going to cut that from the movie, but Sylvester Stallone really, really wanted to keep it in, so they said, we'll allow you to keep it in on one condition, that you do it with one take, and if we don't like the take, it stays out. If we do, it stays in. So, obviously, it stayed in. So yeah, if Stallone hadn't have delivered that take the way that he did, potentially, maybe, that wouldn't have been in the movie. Crooked, you're good, thanks. Just slept in today, which was nice. How's Origins going? That would have been awesome, dude, to get that sleep in. Sounds like you definitely enjoyed it. And Origins is going well. Been going around and synchronizing viewpoints, completing some location objectives, and killing enemies, and doing what I can to get Bayek leveled up a bit, and also get materials sorted and upgrading and stuff like that. With upgrading, I've focused so far on increasing his melee damage as well as his health as well.
What is that sound? Voices? Ghosts? Demons? I need to find the source of the chanting.
So it's been going pretty good so far. When I reach level 15, I want to go and see how we do with the next part of the story, which is meeting Aya and getting all that sorted.
time is up!
You just had a shower after your daily workout, you're sweating already. Well, I hope that you enjoyed it. Hope it went well. Alright, so they're all level 18 characters, enemies. You wouldn't have the patience to deal with high-level enemies for this challenge. Yeah. There's been some tough parts. But it's only the beginning. There'll be tougher parts later. Especially when it comes to fighting boss-type enemies. I mean, I won't be able to do it when fighting Apep in Bayek's Dream, but... So there will be some exceptions.
Mysterious killings have led here. This symbol is old. This place is from a long time lost.
What is this insolence? Who dares to intrude upon our most sacred work?
Sacred? A trail of death led me here. This cavern reeks of the profane. Are you the bloody hand responsible?
The goddess Serket is she who tightens the throat, and the one who lets us breathe. I do her will. I am her sting. All of the souls were chosen from lesser faiths. But we study their organs and read the signs. Soon, we will know Serket's secrets and become immortal.
This was your last chance to win the goddess's favor. Let's test your immortality, shall we?
Alright, one more attempt and then I might have to call it in terms of doing this, because this could take an hour. And this is only a side quest anyway. Milan, some nice towering nimbus clouds on their way in. You may get the thunderstorm soon. You'll have a good thunderstorm. Bilge pump at the ready today because you're not going anywhere, so the engine won't be running unless it's necessary. Well, that's good that you got all that sorted up, Milan, and that it's all sorted out. Oh yes, dealing with the level 40 falakis and the reinforcements they call in. Well, I won't be doing the falakis for this playthrough. Jim, come back later to finish that. I might, or I might do a few more attempts now. There's the entrance. Let's increase our breastplate so we get better health. Do you want to play Resident Evil Village? But like you said in Crooker's stream, after you ended yours, your GPU is reaching 90%, 90 degrees Celsius while the game is running. You just have to wait for winter. Yeah, definitely don't want to damage your equipment for a video game.
What is this insolence?
Oh, those bastards got me while trying to go through there. Harbinger, Ethan Winters will have to wait for winter. That's a good one.
What is this?
Sacred?
The sting of the goddess!
Aha! Over here, brothers!
No, I thought when they're distracted I'd be able to do that. Alright, I'm calling it. I'm going to continue on. I'm going to go and do something else. This is just a side quest, it's not part of the main story. There's other ways we can get Bayek to level 15. So we'll do this stone circle while we're near it. That's okay, Milan. You have a good one. Thanks for being here and for chatting for a bit. Hope that the weather stays the way that it is.
Papa, when you met Mother, how did you know she liked you?
My heart lit on fire, of course. She smiled at me, and her eyes rendered me helpless.
So if a girl likes you, she smiles at you?
Son, there are some things I can't explain to you. The stars, how to fight. But this is something not even the gods can tell. You will have to ask a goddess. Hathor, goddess of motherhood and joy. She is loved by all in Egypt, from the least to the greatest, mistress of the West. She welcomes the dead to the afterlife.
Alright, so we can almost increase Bayek's melee damage through crafting. So I may as well just go into gear and dismantle something that has wood. There we go. Alright, I'll be curious if the air attack will work when using the torch. So out of curiosity, I'll grab that now. Yes! Nice, you can do that attack with it, cool. Because you can't do a heavy attack with the torch. If you do, this is what happens. Bayek just drops it. You can't do the push attack. Like if I press attack and then hold with the torch, he just does that. If I do it without the torch, he does this. So you can't do that move when you have the torch. So you can only do light attacks. But the skill that you get to do an extra hit in your combo will work with the torch. And doing that counter with your shield, you can also do that while still holding the torch. And now I've found out that you can do the jump attack with the torch.
Wait a minute. You are dead.
Going to kill you for that!
Alarm! To battle!
Mine! Give me a hand over here! Shame your mother ever spread her legs! I will send you to the next life! Cut the bastard off! You cannot... Mine now! هرسية شديد؟
لغة ياهو.
They will attack on sight here.
Hang on.
You must die!
I'm mad at you.
I'll kill you!
Shame a hippo didn't sit on you when you...
Got him lined up! I can hit the target! Alarm! Trouble here! You will regret that. You will. I'll pin him! Well within range!
So, I just had a thought. Because I can't do... I mean, at the moment we don't have the hidden blade, so I can't do a hidden blade kill anyway. But I also can't do a knockout move. But what I can do is that jump attack. And instead of doing an air assassination, I can do an air attack on an unsuspecting enemy to get, like, you know, potentially either a bit of damage in early or be able to have an enemy that is really tough, kind of like almost dealt with immediately. Hey there, Rosie. Are those kilns? I think they might be, actually, yeah. If not in this area here, there are some in the game that you can find. And Bayek reached level 15. Excellent. Almost ready to jump back into the story.
idiot. بدلوك آني تخيط. هو. خيط. نسيت خويا.
Alright, let's go in and see if we can get any wood from dismantling these. Alright. Alright, now we can increase his melee damage a bit more. Alright, so it's been a while since I've actually done any story, so that's what we're going to do next. Aya. Bayek travels to Alexandria to search for his wife. Having killed Madunamun in Siwa, Bayek bid farewell to his friend Hepzibah and set out across the desert to Alexandria. There, his wife Aya has been researching the other masked men. He must find her, knowing only the approximate location of her cousin's house. Together they will plot their next move. Hey there, Donna, welcome on in. Is there a I'm bored with which challenges can I play this game list, or do you think of these challenges yourself? In terms of like deciding what challenge that I want to do, yeah, I mean, stealth challenges are something that, you know, plenty of people have done before I started doing them and that kind of stuff. But I just kind of like to try and find a different way to play through a game to help make it be a fresh experience. But there's no like official rules you need to follow for any challenge really. Like I just decide what rules I want to put in and what exceptions and all that kind of stuff.
I wrote this. All writings are to be copied by the great library.
How will I find Aya?
I find that
These
Thanos
endless
talks to
scrolls.
He has some interesting ideas. Very radical. It's almost alarming.
The knowledge of the entire world is at your fingertips.
All right. Therapist. Now what? Where is Aya?
Ah, Serapis. I wrote a tragic comic pastoral epic centered on him.
Ah.
You're Bayek, yes? Aya's eager to see you.
Is she safe?
Quickly, follow me. I am sorry, my good fellow. You appear to be drunk. This library is for serious scholars only. She is in hiding.
Who are you?
Ah, interested in Homeric verse, eh? This way, please. I am Aya's cousin, Thanos.
Ah, yes, Thanos. Nice to meet you in person. Tell me what is happening with Aya. Why are you being so discreet?
Gennadios sent his men on a house-to-house search. Often they drag people into the street and torture them for information. Typical of this system we live under.
Gennadios.
A monster. The Phylakitai of Alexandria. He is ravaging the city to find her.
And where is she now?
I have a very powerful friend, Apollodorus. No doubt you have heard of him.
I have not.
You will. In any case, he made a hiding place available to Aya after she ran into trouble.
But what happened? You do not answer me.
It is a mess of political intrigue. She will explain all, fear not.
Look! There's Thanos! He thinks he's a poet!
The modern Sophocles.
This is as far as I go. The way to Aya is found in the monument ahead. Right there. Have a little faith.
I missed you.
Never again should we spend months apart. We only have each other. Without him, what?
Let us be together. Us two. Each to each.
I have news.
You are scarred by justice.
I bludgeoned Medunamun with this.
I hate that we have to do these things. But I am grateful that you did.
If I am honest, I took pleasure in it. I've missed your touch.
I have missed touching you. I killed as well. Actaeon. I hunted him down and discovered a mask in his room. When he returned, I forced him to wear it. Then I thrust this knife through his eye slits.
Aya.
But I was careless. Another of the masked ones tracked me to my home. It was even more difficult.
We have one more. Then, we will be done.
Look at this. I took it from Actaeon. Apollodorus tells me it is a papyrus from the Royal Council, which means the snake is in Ptolemy's court.
How does this Apollodorus know these things?
He has informants everywhere, because of his work with Cleopatra.
But Cleopatra? She's been declared a criminal.
By her treacherous brother, yes. She plans to take back the throne. She wants the snake dead as much as we do. And she trusts me. She gave me this to slit his throat. It's an ancient blade that killed the tyrant Xerxes. A weapon of justice.
Ingenious. Ah. I will go to the palace and discover who uses the seal of the snake. And I will use this.
You'll find plenty of information in the Royal Scribe's office. He spends his time at the bathhouse. Go search the palace while he's away.
And you?
I cannot leave here as long as Gennadios walks the streets. He is determined to kill me.
In addition to the snake, I will see what I can learn of this Gennadios and silence him.
Discover who the snake is and show him the face of death. I'll meet you at the Paneum when you have killed both the snake and Gennadios.
My heart aches until I see you again.
As does mine, my love.
What's this?
That leads to the docks. I can't believe Thanos had you go through the pit.
Resi, doesn't he cut off his finger anyway? He does, but it's during intense moment of struggle, and in the fight against Eurydoros, and in the heat of the moment, he uses the hidden blade, but doesn't hold his palm the way that he needs to. Alright, so we need to end Gennadios and the snake, and I have to use the torch to kill them.
Πόποτε ώρα κάτι αυτή αυτονία. Μα μία γαντάραξε. Τι πρέπει.
Όχι. Όνομα κασεκήφων.
Ωρό καλός. Είναι αποφανήν, πολέμου κρύξαστε. Ου έντατε.
Alright, let's take on Gennadios first. Hey there, Stan, how's it going? Isn't it funny that he loses his ring finger and then in the end they split up with Aya? Exactly, there's so much symbolism in the loss of the ring finger and all that kind of stuff that doesn't just echo out into the assassins, you know, but also has symbology within Bayek and Aya's time period as well. And the idea of sacrificing, because in a way, when people get married, they're sacrificing their independence. Well, I mean, traditionally, that's what people are giving up when they marry each other. Obviously, that's not true of people today and all that kind of stuff. People can still be independent and be married at the same time, as in, like, they're able to chart their own way. But yeah, it is interesting that that's also the ring finger that you put, when you get married, etc. Obviously, that's why it's called the ring finger. Alright, Canadios.
Move! Move!
This fight will be interesting. However, what I'm going to do is see if I can sneak up on him to do a jump attack with the torch.
Chero.
Ιδιότην. Ωράν βούλημη τη μηχανάστε ή να εξέλθει.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey, hold on! You will pay, Cork! Got you! Got him lined up! Stop him! You fool! I am the lucky guy of Alexandria! I'll call the troops! I will nail him! Got the main target! No! Alarm! Over here! I'll have to get some! Master needs us! Hurry!
Better not miss,
With me, brothers!
You'll never...
You must die!
Got a clean target.
This way! Die!
Better not miss or something make it.
Follow me!
Too close for my liking.
There you are!
You will pay, Cork.
Target arranged!
One more. Cut.
Go slow.
Shoot.
There you are.
Bring him down.
There you are. I can take him down. I have the bastard. Die for I can hit the target.
Ah, damn it.
Stop right there.
This area is off limits.
Allah! Here, brothers!
We are a war.
Alarm! This way! I will fire the Brazilian!
Target in range! Time is up. Die. Alarm! Alarm! Worms can have. Damn! The Archon is skid. That's it. Die. You'll regret that. Hey, to me, brothers. Target well in range. Alarm! Get over here! Die. Traveler! Follow me!
Better not miss, Horsa. Hey! To me, brothers!
Your time has come.
Right. Time to...
I have a Come on, lads! This way!
Hey, wait! Mine now! You aren't climbing your way out of this current. Hey, what?
There's nothing here.
Hang on!
Why are you... Hey! Hey, don't nod off. Hey!
I'll gut you, dog.
Ah! Hey!
Stop, you shit! Time is
Target
up!
lined up!
Die!
You don't look...
Die! Die! Hey! Trouble here!
Hey, man! Haven't got a chance.
Hey, wait!
Hey, hold on!
Hey! Worms can have you!
You should not be here.
Die, idiot! Get yourself killed in this. Give me a hand over here!
You'll never leave here alive, fool!
Is that a threat? Hey, stop busy. I live. That's no game you play. Drop it.
for that.
Time is up. Die.
Why have you dragged me into the land of the dead?
You sought to kill my wife!
Your whore of a wife is a murderess, willfully and wantonly. I did my duty as a Philagetai, and for this you have taken my life. Is your vengeance above all law, Medjay? Be warned. The Philakes will hunt you down and exact revenge.
May the Hidden One walk beside you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
And there we go, that's Gennadios taken care of, killing him with the torch. So now we need to take on Eudoros. Now, I've never tested it before, so I'll have to for this playthrough, but I don't know whether or not when we're inside the bathhouse that the game will let us actually pull the torch out. I'll test it just to see, but if it doesn't let me, then I have to assassinate him with the hidden blade.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, πού και έχει πέρας.
Πού γιγνώσκει την πράξη. Βλάξ! Τι ελάβνη χρήου γιγνέστε.
Τι συμβάνεστη.
Άλογος πράξης, αλόγο.
Αμελής εσύ.
Now.
Hey, hold on!
Hey! Stop that man!
I have a shot. Target well in range.
Hey! I've got trouble here! Just about...
Finish. Trouble here.
I will kill him!
Die, you bastard.
I have the range!
Stupid to stand against you, Gideon.
Alarm! Charge!
I'm going to kill you for that! Now I have the measure of you.
Alarm! Follow me! That was too close. Rouse yourselves! Trouble here! Give me a hand over here! Alarm! Charge!
I have guts out. You don't look like you could take much more. Have guts out.
Trouble here! Come on! Alarm! Here, brothers!
One more. Cut. I'll get you.
Trouble here! Come on!
Shit.
Trouble here! Alarm! Alarm! This way!
There you are.
Alarm! Here, brothers! Trouble here! Come on!
You are finished. Done for.
Hey! Hey! Help!
Rouse yourself! Trouble here!
Very well executed, Gideon.
Dear gods, that was too close.
Hey! I've got trouble here!
Damn it! We must keep up.
Find anything?
Not a thing.
No.
Give me a hand over here.
Trouble here! Alarm!
Brilliantly executed,
The boss answered my call. Alarm!
Eventually.
Here, brothers! Trouble here! Come on!
I was done for. Do you need a breather? Me?
Trouble here! Come on!
Die, you! Your life ends now!
There's actually quite an element of fun in this, using the torch as a weapon.
Hey!
Especially hearing the enemies go, ah, ah, ah!
Cannot escape!
Hey, what? I'll kill you.
You should not have come here.
Die, idiot! Die!
Trouble, brother! This way!
Enough! Time is up! Imbecile!
Trouble here! Come
Going to gut you.
Huh? Who are you?
Hey, what the?
The end has come for you.
Hey now.
You will pay, corpse. Death for you.
You'll suffer for that!
Brothers, to arms!
Wait a minute.
Bastard!
Like somebody's watching us lately. Hey, at the ready.
Hey, wait!
Die! Die!
Over here! Come, brothers!
Help! Damn it!
Help! My son, you'll suffer for that!
Gone.
Wait a sec. Hey, what?
That's it. Die!
Hey!
Kill you. Wait a minute. Well within range! Over here, Adelphi! I was an old man. You'll regret that!
You're dead. Which was the goal? Your mother or your father?
Damn it!
Ah, a key. Official papers. This chest belongs to the royal scribe himself, Eudorus. Huh? False bottom. A letter.
Esteemed Ibis, the Pharaoh remains compliant and is our puppet in all things. Act with caution in Siwa. The murder of the Heron was but the first. 2 from among us here in Alexandria have also been killed. However, the situation is under control. Gennadios is actively questioning the populace. We commend your efforts, Ibis. Long life.
Stamped with the seal of the snake. The snake is Eudorus, the royal scribe.
The snake.
I have said that the royal scribe is often at the bathhouse. I will kill that naked Iadet Eudorus there.
Alright, so when we get to the bathhouse, I'm going to test to see if Bayek can pull out the torch. If the game doesn't let me, then it means I'm allowed to kill Eudorus with the hidden blade. Or any other method, even his fists.
Hey, shouldn't be.
On! Stay there! Hey, wait!
Rip you to shreds.
Stop! You are already dead!
Gennadio's men have been harassing me.
They harass everyone. Oi! Τις μέιζονος αφροσύνης!
Απά παιδείαν! Τιούν χέγονε!
Γνώση είναι λάπτος, δεν πω ποτέ κατέχεις.
Alright, I'll make Bayek climb up here and let's see if we can pull the torch out. No. Alright, so the game won't let me pull the torch out, which means we're allowed to kill Eurydoros with the hidden blade.
Eudoros is here again. I pity him. His skin affliction is an endless source of discomfort.
Is everything to your liking, my lord? The water is a bit tepid today. Such incompetence.
Die! And be done with it!
May the gods curse you. What cause have you to kill me?
It was you who murdered my son before my eyes!
You are a fool.
At the temple! In Siwa!
That forsaken shithole? I had nothing to do with that disaster.
It is too late for your lies. Anubis awaits. It is worth the loss to slay the snake at last.
The snake? The snake will never die.
Son of Apep, the Lord of the Duat awaits.
Alright, so the game wouldn't let me pull the torch out to assassinate him, or kill him, so I was allowed to assassinate him with the hidden blade.
Eudoros, killed! Oh, dear gods, he's been murdered. Look at the blood! But he was so handsome.
It's Eudoros, poor soul. Rest assured, το θηρίο εμένησε. Πείτε.
Hey!
Idiot! Hem Anju!
Hang on! Hey, what?
Hey, what? Alright, we should get to level 16 now based on that XP.
Get out of the way!
Or not. Alrighty then, so we've unlocked the bath towel outfit, which means for the rest of this playthrough, that's what Bayek's going to be wearing, while wielding a torch.
Idiodin. Oran vulimiti michanesten in exceleftis.
Ο βακχευμένον ουν έσχεται.
Hey there, Alpha. No backseating, but you love the backseat. Well, the serious side of me that has to cover the basics for the channel has to say that no backseating is definitely not a meme or a tongue-in-cheek thing. It actually is the thing. I don't like backseating. But the humorous side of me, which knows that you're being funny, Alpha, does appreciate that humor. How's things going, Alpha?
My dearest.
The snake, Gennadios, are dead. It was Eudorus. He died flailing in the baths.
I wish I had been there.
My wife. My wife.
Dee. Hey, I was wondering if I should pull you out. Your adrenaline and BP are elevated, and it's affecting your heart rate and hormonal markings. Serotonin and oxytocin in particular. What happened in there?
Aya's here.
Who's Aya?
Bayek's wife. I could feel her nearby.
You can feel her? Pretty sure that's the bleeding effect. Along with Bayek's memories, you're also experiencing his emotions.
No, you dork. I think she's actually in this cave. Spouses usually share the same tomb.
A second mummy? We should really report to Abstergo.
Maybe after I find Aya.
I'm gonna call it in if you don't.
Deanna, no! If you do it there, well, get no credit. They'll cut me out like always.
Okay.
There.
What is it?
The bleeding effect is leading me to Aya.
Oh, great. More fuel for your superhero complex.
She's down there. My turn for a leap of faith.
Leap of what? You're in no condition to do any leaping?
Damn, that's cold. I was right, she's here.
Oh, there you are, thank God.
I can almost taste the blood.
Okay, you're making less and less sense, Leela. We need to report.
Not yet.
Not yet? So when?
Well, I can't chew my way out of here.
What are you doing now?
Climbing. And it's hard, so... Scuti, will you?
Fine. Let me know when you get to the top.
Hello, Pitbull. I'm doing really good, thanks. My weekend's going good. How about yourself?
I'm going back in.
Why?
I took a DNA sample from Aya. I want to see her memories.
Look, I get that you're excited, but the more risks we take, the worse things could go for us.
It's my dream. Adding Aya's DNA to the chamber.
It'll take time to sequence. You won't be able to sync with her memories right away. Layla, something else you should know. Since you're mixing gene sequences in an uncontrolled manner, the transition between memories will likely be unpredictable.
I'm comfortable with unpredictability.
Yeah? Well, I'm worried.
You always are.
Oh, that's great, Pitbull. I'm glad to hear that you're going good.
I told you! The Animus hasn't finished interpreting Aya's DNA yet!
Fine. Fine.
What is it?
The snake. What if he was not the last?
Of course he was the last. They are all dead. Justice is done. If there's any question, Apollodorus will know. He knows all.
And where will I find this man who knows so much?
He is with Cleopatra. But find his man first near the Hippodrome.
Hey!
I'll tell Phanos that Gennadios is dead and meet you later. Enjoy the Hippodrome. Don't lose all your money at the races.
Alright, I'm going to set up to go on a break. I'll leave this in photo mode. Pin this up the top of chat. Alright, sometimes it will automatically take all that stuff off the screen, sometimes it won't. So I don't know if it's going to do that or not, which is kind of annoying. You would think that if you don't touch it at all in that mode that it would go to have nothing on there. But in any case, I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes and I'll be back and I'll continue on. Alrighty then, I'm back from my break, and I've activated the channel point reward, where people can change the combination of Bayek's face, hair, and hood on or off. Now, having him with his hair and hood off, the only way to see his hair like that, obviously, is to have the hood off. And also you can change whatever combination. So if you want him without a hood and you want that hair and a beard, that's what you can redeem when you redeem it. Or you can have Bayek with that hair and no beard. Or you can have Bayek with a hood and no beard. Or a hood and beard, if you like. But the bath towel outfit is going to be for the whole playthrough, so you can't change that by redeeming the redemption. You can only change Bayek's beard, hair, and whether he has the hood on or not. Hello there, Godfather. How's things going? Just having a look and seeing what skills I might want to use. I'm kind of pretty limited anyway because like automatically loot an enemy after a melee kill, that's interesting, but there's nothing really that I can use that's gonna, like, I can't, there's no point spending skill points on overpower because I can't do it. Not allowed to use it. Same with overpower combo, overpower ultra. Charge heavy attack, there's no point because when you have the torch active, you can't do heavy attacks because Bayek just drops the torch. Overpower chain throw, there's no point for that either. So any skills that I want to get for the rest of the playthrough are really only for benefits of other things, like animal goods and trinkets can be sold at 25 plus 25 the price. Purchase rarer quality gear in shops and all that kind of stuff. Tool kill doesn't count because I can't use the fire thing. So let's get the salesman. And the buy materials. Speaking of, let's have a look. So we've got the bracer and the health plate.
سمعة شعات
Drop!
Nick any Sigiriad.
How is it that?
Godfather, you masochist. Yeah. It's been interesting so far.
Whoa. Whoa.
Crooked, perfectly roasted gazelle, yummy. It's a bit of a delicacy in this playthrough. Crooked Bayek is lit with that bath towel torch combo. He well and truly is. It's so funny too when the bath towel gets wet and it looks like really dirty grey, and then when you get burnt yourself, it also gets burned. It's a pretty good towel though to be able to hold on like it does.
Oh. Ogozi, you're finished. Have to get help. Need to find my brothers. Run! Can't match this old dog. 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 Run! Can't match.
Alright, so let's increase Bayek's health a bit further. And let's increase... Well, let's work on increasing his melee damage.
start in the back. No surprises, don't worry.
One of those actors is the actor for Elpenor in Odyssey.
They will attack on sight here.
Hey!
Didn't think this would be easy.
Brothers! This way! Death for you! Hey! I've got trouble here!
Your time's up.
Hey! Hey! Help! Hey! I've got trouble here!
Hey, what are you doing? Get out of the way. Ha! Yeah. Get out of the water, imbecile! Get out of the water, imbecile!
Get out of the water, imbecile. Get out of the water, imbecile. Here, how about you come aboard?
Forgive me.
الحمد هي قصة خعات خيم حجنوت جبة سخير.
Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in, you mad lad. Yeah, this challenge has been quite funny. I did the part in the story where we assassinate our first target with the hidden blade and unlocked the bath towel outfit. So for the rest of the playthrough, I'm going to have Bayek wear it as well. Just to reiterate as well, I've got a channel point reward active now where you can change the combination of Bayek's hair, beard, and hood. So if you want him to be clean shaven with the hood on, you can redeem that. If you want him with the beard and the hood on, if you want him with his longer hair and the hood off, because if you have his longer hair active and you have the hood on as well, it'll cover his longer hair. So there's a few different combinations that you can select from if you want to change Bayek's face, beard, and hair, and hood. But for the whole playthrough now, Bayek will be wearing the bath towel outfit. So with the hood on, this is what it looks like. With the hood off, obviously he won't have that second towel over his head.
Shield me, brothers! I must not fail!
I think something's out here. Close.
What? Did you see something, Filet?
Out of the way!
Keep the net safe! Do not expose your shields, me brothers! I must not fail! What's trouble?
The nacht aan Bayek. I have not seen my husband since yesterday. Help me find him.
It's alright, your husband's probably having 2 or 10 beers. Alright, let's dismantle some stuff to get some wood. There we go. And let's increase Bayek's melee damage.
The strong musk clouds the air. Tana lives nearby.
Hanachero. We have the engine.
We must not fail!
Hey,
cover my back! Run! Get help! Shit! Misbegotten! Guts out!
Going to gut you.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Bayek somehow clipped through the ground and was doing the animation for when he's hanging off of something.
I'll start the blaze!
Rip you to shreds.
I can take him down! Die, die!
What? Oh! I'll call the troops.
Die.
Got you now.
You're finished!
Come on! There's work to do here!
Amun preserved me! Travel! Heal!
You're going to pay!
Don't be fooling with me.
To me, we end it now!
Hey! Trouble here! mine now. You will pay.
That's no toy, you
Shut in front of me.
Whoops. Rosie, doesn't seem right to torch a horse. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about using a torch in this torch challenge against riders. Harbinger, I see you have acquired the best in slot outfit. The best in slot.
I must be careful now.
Wait a minute.
Hey, have a death wish?
Hey, hold on. Got him lined up. Kill you for that.
Harbinger, you may have managed to find a way to play village. You set your fan speed to 100% even when the temperature isn't too high. There's a madman running around a tower in a tower setting people on fire. Yeah. Well, that's good though, dude. If you can manage to get it working in that heat. That's for sure.
Maintain protective formation. Find me some time. Mark the shot. Give me time to get clear. Whoa. We must not fail. Give me time to get clear. Slow down the pursuit. How to get to the others?
Yeah.
Give me time to get clear. We must not fail. Time is up.
rebels must die.
You will regret that. You
Leave it to me, Harry. Shield me! We're gonna fail our mission!
Whoa.
Out of the way!
Work together.
Shield me! We're gonna fail our mission!
Hey.
Die, mongrel! Yeah!
Whoa. Second.
Yeah! Sabiti! Sabiti! Yeah! You should not have come here!
Whoa.
Yeah!
Whoa.
You will regret that. You will.
Die, idiot!
Whoa.
Clear the way! Hey, are you drunk?
Nothing
Try
gets
this
through.
time!
Lock the road behind me. I will get here.
Die sometime! I must push on! Alarm! This way!
يلا
Trouble here! Come on! Whoa.
Gideon, shield me, brother! I must not fail!
I physician gere.
Ha, geçerim.
Whoa.
Here, حلو tot.
Friggin' snake. Thank you for the follow. Like to gain 97. Alright, let us have a look at... Alright, so let's have a look at gear that we might have that we can dismantle. Here we go. Alright, let's upgrade the melee damage further. That'll help. Alright, none of that requires bronze, at least at the moment. So let's have a look at Hidden Blade. So Hidden Blade damage, 38 of 20 I've got for that. And that. Alright, so I don't really need to worry about that just yet. If at all, really, I don't think. Anyway, I'll wait till we get to the point where I might need to care about that. Alright, so we're level 16, and the next main quest is suggested level 12. Let's try this again. I was doing this earlier. Since I actually have most of it on stream in this stream, I may as well try again with this part. Because I was only like level, I think 14 when I took this on before. Or 15, I mean. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. How is the setting of Egypt Ablaze going? It is going really good. I got to the point in the story where we unlocked the bath towel outfit. And just been going around and getting more materials to upgrade melee damage that we do, as well as our health. And there's a special move that I got, which I found out can be used with the torch active, and it's an air attack. Unfortunately though, if you do it from too high, you can die from fall damage. And this side quest, I was doing that earlier in the stream, and now I'm going to give it a try again. Because the enemies, even though they're level 18, I might have a better chance. Now that I'm level 16 and I've upgraded the health and melee damage a little bit since then.
What is this insolence? Who dares to intrude upon our most sacred work?
Sacred? A trail of death led me here. This cavern reeks of the profane. Are you the bloody hand responsible?
The goddess Serket is she who tightens the throat, and the one who lets us breathe. I do her will. I am her sting. All of the souls were chosen from lesser faiths. But we study their organs and read the signs. Soon, we will know Serket's secrets and become immortal.
This was your last chance to win the goddess's favor. Let's test your immortality, shall we?
There we go, they'll do nicely. Get me up to level 17. Listen, do you know something cool about Far Cry 4 that you just remembered? If you use a fire-based weapon, you can actually set entire patches of grass or trees on fire that continue to do damage that spreads for a short bit. Be interesting if there was something like that in this. Yeah, I mean, if there's an enemy near like an explosive jar, it'll actually set the area on fire, and if there's any like haystacks or leaf stacks or, you know, that nearby, it'll just become completely ablaze and do damage to them. Hey there, intruder. Welcome on in. That feature was in every single Far Cry game, was it? Well, that's cool. That's cool, it's been in the series for a while. Lucinda, oh, was it? You've only played 3 and 4, and it had been so long since you played 3 that you couldn't remember. I know what that's like with a lot of games too, you know, and sometimes your memory can play tricks on you as well. It would add an additional way to do damage to enemies with the torch challenge. Yeah, it's actually funny too, because on the boats that you can find around with the enemies on it, it's funny when that gets a flame as well, and they're standing on it, because that also does damage too. Thank you so much for the GGs, Lucinda. I appreciate that. Hasta la vista, asshole. Thank you for redeeming that Arnie impression, Harbinger. I assume that the word asshole is what you meant. Ah, excellent, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming that. So you'd like full beard and hair with Bayek. Absolutely no trouble at all. So that will mean that the hood is off, and you want him with his long hair and beard. There we go, dude. Just to confirm, so that's what you'd like it to be. Awesome. Alright, so it'll be this way for an hour, and then the redemption will be available again after an hour. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go and jump back into the main story. So just to recap what I was saying earlier with what Assassin's Creed playthroughs I've got lined up, So when this current one is finished, I'll be doing Phase 3 of Black Flag's 10th anniversary, doing a pirate playthrough where I do exploring, get all the treasure chests in the game, get all the messages in a bottle, get all the forts done, get all the upgrades for the Jackdaw, and take on all the legendary ships. And then after that one, I'm going to be doing a playthrough of Odyssey where I just have the dialogue audio because I need to get a playthrough of that done where I can get the audio of the dialogue on its own without sound effects and music, so I can use it in my editing project that I've got that I'm doing with that. So that's what's coming up with Assassin's Creed. The unique playthrough of Black Flag where I wait the real amount of time between streams when a character tells Edward to wait a certain amount of time. The next stream for that playthrough is on the 22nd of July, and that will put it a month and 1 day since the character in that playthrough, Blackbeard, told Edward to meet them a month and a day from that point. So that's what's coming up on the channel. Hey there, Billarista. I'm doing really good, thank you. You've been through a complicated medical surgery, just watching you to get distracted. Well, dude, I hope that the surgery has gone well, and I hope that you get a really good result as well, and that you're able to heal up and get some good recuperation. And thank you so much for dropping in to watch the stream. I really appreciate it. So how long do you have to go through the process of, like, do you have to wait a few weeks, is it, or... But hopefully things are going well and that they're happy with what they did.
Here, cut young.
Whoa.
His name was Icarus.
I am Bayek. Aya sent me to speak to Apollodoros.
Shh. I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
I will tell him you seek his counsel, and that Aya recommends you. Wait for tomorrow night. If he sees fit to meet you, you will find him near the lighthouse then. Until then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest racers. Plenty of drinking and festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
His name was Icarus.
Apollodoros.
You there! Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend. Bayek of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please. You are Aya's Magi, huh?
Any other survivors?
Only Damastis. They took him prisoner.
And the scroll? What of the scroll?
Damastis had it.
That ass Damastis should have destroyed it. Cleopatra owes you much. Can you get to a healer by yourself?
I've killed Eudoros.
Huh? Well done.
He was the snake, yes?
Man to man, Bayek, there is much you have yet to understand.
Man to man, I need an answer.
I must take the measure of you first. Rescue Damastis and recover the scroll. And then I will know if you're the man that Aya claims you to be.
Where is this Damastis?
He should be on the docks in Canopus Harbor. I can't risk that someone reads the scroll he carries.
I should not be seen in this area.
Diramon, save me!
Hey! What? That's it. Die! Hey! Die, worm! Die, you corpse! Rouse yourselves! Trouble here!
The gods have some other purpose for me.
Going to gut you! That's it! Die!
Yeah, Billarista, this is the challenge. I need to kill enemies with the torch.
I have to sleep in my own filth in here. Thank you. It was very unpleasant in there. You have killed them all. Bastards, they deserve to die. Get me to a safe place, then we will talk.
I must have accidentally put Damascus on fire.
Bring him down! Time is up! Die! Alarm to battle! Moves! Kill it! Guts out! Alarm! Get over here! Over here, brother!
Συμφορά συμφορά και κακομπάσκο. Ποιος νέος δυσμενής ώρα τα συστήματά μου.
Lend me a hand over here!
Hey, rip you to shreds.
Ha! Alarm! Shot! I'll have your guts, whoreson! Alarm! Follow me!
The gods answered my call. Eventually.
Alarm! To battle! Target well in range. Got him in sight. I have
have a shot! Time's up!
Shit. Have to repair that. Flames.
Oh dear. Alright. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression. I'll sort that out, Harbinger.
I kill you, you bastard. You couldn't kill me if you tried. You betrayed me. You're not good. You're just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
Thanks. Thanks for redeeming that quote from The Room. A movie that I still haven't seen from start to finish, by the way. Yeah, unfortunately the horses. Yeah, listen to the screams. It's so funny. It's like, calm down. It's just fire. Jeez. Belarus, a really hard challenge. They're really suffering. Yeah, it definitely makes like attacks like the like this leap attack that you can do. I hardly ever use it ever when I play the games normally, like that attack. And I hardly ever do the counter with the shield attack. But that's one of the things I like about doing challenge playthroughs is it makes me actually use parts of the games that I don't necessarily use that much. Are you trying to kill those big elephants with a torch? No. Yeah, I won't be doing those or the Falakis, like the Flacatai enemies. I won't be doing anything with those. So it'll be basically the main missions and going around and getting materials and all that kind of stuff using the torch.
I was going to kill all of them. That damn cage was too hard to get out of, is all.
And some side quests I'll be doing, but just more for reason of getting XP and stuff. Harbinger, no problem. You'll redeem every scene from The Room from start to finish.
Apollodorus sent me to help you. Give me the scroll.
Scroll? I do not have any scroll.
Your job was to carry it.
I hid it on our ship. I did not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Where is the ship?
At the bottom of the lake. They sank it.
Very well. I will get it. Apollodorus is waiting for you at the lighthouse.
I will tell him to find you near the sunken ship.
Die, worm! This is no contest. You should have run when you had the chance. Hey!
I think something is out here. Focus.
Hey, Shibata. Welcome on in.
That precious scroll. Neck. Afraid I must borrow this. Here's your precious papyrus.
Well done, Bayek. I see you are a capable man. Someone I may be able to trust. The scroll was meant for the Roman general Pompey in an effort to sway Rome to Cleopatra's side. She will be grateful to you for keeping the communication secret. She is at my estate. We're headed there now.
How does Aya fit into all this?
Her cousin Phanos informed me that she was a driven woman stalking deadly prey. It so happened that I also had reason to bring down this prey. When Aya was successful, I stepped in to protect her.
We are grateful.
And we are grateful that you have eliminated Eudoros. He was an odious individual.
I should tell you that in addition to Eudoros, I put an end to the Phylaketae of Alexandria, Gennadios.
Gennadios? I am very glad he is dead. But it will cause serious problems for you. The Phylakes are a tightly bound group. And murderers. They will certainly come after you.
So be it. Can I ask why you wanted Eudoros dead?
As you know, Cleopatra's brother, Ptolemy, is too young and pliable to be a strong leader. We believe Eudoros was the force behind Ptolemy, responsible for so many of Egypt's current ills. Here we are. The villa is up ahead.
Huh?
You will learn more at the villa. The Queen enjoys the life of high society. I'm pleased that Aya is bringing some sober substance to Cleopatra's social circle. She is an extraordinary woman, your wife.
I know.
Bayek, before I can disclose all secrets, Cleopatra must meet and approve of you. She can be particular. Let me give you some advice. When you approach the Queen, bend your knee in deference. Speak only in reply. Yours is...
We need to put that out.
Speak only in reply. Yours is not to question, but to answer.
Bayek just wanted to make sure that they're all on their toes, that they're keeping a secure lockdown on the area.
Do not be distracted by the festivities. She has a large entourage, and they like to amuse themselves. Sometimes to excess. Speak clearly, in measured tones, and above all, do not meet her gaze. Ready?
I cannot wait.
Catch me! Catch me! Come here, both of you!
Yes,
She
I can
caught me
assure
with
you.
her husband.
The sensation is most delightful.
This way.
Oh, don't worry. She doesn't hold a grudge.
Bees?
Where is my opium pipe? I will sleep with anyone as long as they agree to be executed in the morning.
Like Xantivis.
He was well satisfied with his bargain. Who is this toothsome fellow? In mehoto ek nebshevet.
My queen, this is,
Well?
It is a generous offer. But I've already pledged my life to this woman.
Aya, you have chosen well. Come, we have much to discuss. Celebrate, my friends!
You were meant to kneel. Ah, Pashremta. Meet Aya and Bayek. They put an early end to Eudoros.
Delightful. You are joining our efforts, then?
We do not know what your efforts are.
Eudoros was a member of the Order of Ancients. They are responsible for my exile. They tore me from my throne.
And why should I care about them?
The snake has many heads. Those heads make up the Order.
The snake is the man who killed my son.
It is not so simple.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. They must know something.
The Order of Ancients seeks to control all Egypt. Ptolemy is but their puppet.
We have informants in each region, but they have been unable to touch the Order.
Across Egypt, mysterious forces work against us. For instance, here, in the Nile Delta, the endless sands swallow up whole villages, yet a malignant human force moves with them. That force is one of the Order of Ancients, called the Scarab.
And over here, in most sacred Giza?
A shadowy figure called a hyena controls all that occurs. What is certain is that Giza is the land of death and loss.
And then there's Memphis.
All is cursed in my land. Even the sacred Apis bull himself. The one called the Lizard has worked a sort of diabolical power.
So the snake is the Order of Ancients?
Yes. Eudoros was known as the Hippo.
You are right, my love. He was not the last one. All of these are.
When the Order wants something, as in Siwa, it does not hesitate to crush all in its path.
For Siwa, now Fayum. It is the most oppressed region in all of Egypt. Where the crocodile wields cruel power, the denizens live in constant fear. That is the fate that awaits all Egypt if we fail to stop the Order.
We need decisive action. It is time for assassinations.
We still have not found the man who killed Khemu. Our son Shed will weep with joy when we clear the map of those figures.
You are my Medjay now. Protector of the true Pharaoh of Egypt.
So it shall be. Tonight, we drink, celebrate, make love. Tomorrow,
And there we go, we have the next main targets.
Roya, where have you got to?
Standard convenience costume for the party. That's true as well. The bath towel. Hey there, Striker. Anyone in an execution the following day, sign you up. It'll be a night worth your life. Well, Xanthides was apparently happy with it. Rosie, maybe she has performance anxiety. Maybe. Who knows? Listen, that would be some serious performance anxiety. Absolutely. Rosie, this was a time before NDAs existed, you see. That's right. Striker, all this loving how they ain't got a second kid by now. Yeah, I mean, that would have been cool if they were able to have another child, but that is not the life that they end up with. Okay, so there's no point in trying to take on the lizard or the crocodile or even the hyena at this point. We're only level 17 in skill, and we've got the scarab's sting, which is the next one. So what I want to do is have a look at some side quests that might take place there as well, just to get more XP. And yeah, so I should at least be able to do that main one in this stream. So we'll do that. Travel to Sais, Raphael's hometown. Rosie, Hidden Blade isn't just for snipping pinkies. No. It's for killing Necadiadets as well.
You there! Stop!
I heard Nofuri say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis.
Where's this delivery headed?
To Yamu for the Sekhmet ceremony. Get them sealed up and on the cart.
Please! These crops need to be loaded for transport by the day's end.
A little more than a moment of my time, don't you think?
I'm sorry. We are normally two, but my son cannot keep up.
One thing at a time. Let your boy rest. I will help you collect your harvest. He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Sefetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all around Sais, sticking mostly to the outskirts. Their rabid master, Sefetu, has them tax the people for all they have.
Let me see if I can find them, and convince them to change their ways. You work on your farm, and raising your boy.
Yes, Neb. Now that he can get some rest, I think my boy will get back his strength. The gods praise you.
Alright, we need to find and kill the tax collector. Let's see how taxing this quest will be.
Where's this delivery headed?
To Yamu for the Sekhmet. And on the cart.
Clear the way! Hurry!
Is it true? It's a threat to burn your sister's farm.
Die! Die! Go us first! I'll get you!
He has no mercy.
What about your sister and her family?
Here if we're innocent.
Striker, so just kill the IRS. You never know it was that simple to avoid taxes. Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to go run your errands. If you're still on when we get back, I'll see you then. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. I hope that everything goes well with running your errands. Thanks so much for popping in and for chatting for a bit too. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Is currently doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. Most recently finished her playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1, the remake on PC. First time playing the remake and on PC. Is also doing the Assassin's Creed series, playing through the main entries. Is also doing Assassin's Creed Liberation as part of that too. But her current game that she's up to in that series is Assassin's Creed 3. And it's the second time playing that game, but all the other games in the series, it's her first time playing. Is also a fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as the Dishonored series. So highly, highly recommend, if you haven't checked out channel before, to check out Lucinda's. Absolutely no worries for the shout out, Lucinda. Always more than happy to give you one. I hope that everything goes well with your errands, and I'll probably still be streaming for a bit longer. I wanted to do a little bit of a longer one. But yeah, if I don't see you when I'm still streaming, I'll definitely see you around.
Careful you don't overfill the jars.
Around the Twitch.
I seek the Master Brewer, Hakuf.
I have no time. Speak to one of my overseers if you must.
You misunderstand. I am a Magi. Apollodorus sent me.
Apollodorus, of course.
He sent me for the Scarab, the shadow that darkens Sais.
Shh, please. That is an evil name to speak aloud. Apollodorus knows the people are suffering. In my position, many confide in me. Trade is strangled, the soldiers run rampant, and the weight of Ptolemy's taxation crushes the breath from us. Come with me. Let us retire where we have a roof overhead. There are many terrible stories about the Scarab. I am sure Apollodorus told you. Tales of mutilation, disappearances, and folk buried in the desert and left to die. A horrendous fate, trapped in the shimmering sand, your mind and body pounded by the remorseless sun, waiting for the final release into the Duat. But these are only stories. There are real villains in Sais. But the Scarab, if he exists, it is not safe to speak of him.
The investigations of Hakuf's agents. Concerns of the people. Sais is no different than Siwa.
The last man who asked questions about the Scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
Olgupa, father-in-law to the most powerful man in the region, Tahaka. That boy, Kawab, is his grandson.
Hey, you tired of winning? I'm looking for your grandfather. Do you know where he went?
No, he left on the road to Campiros. He should have been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along the road.
تناتم سمعة شعات يهرن خوف توخنت
Guards here are vigilant.
I'll kill you! Easy shot! Alarm! Trouble here!
Hey, wait! Nowhere to run to!
I'll get the beacon alight!
Hey, wait!
I'll get the fire going! Target! He's in range! Distract the enemy! I will push on!
Tired of living, son? Set, take you! Stand and fight! Hey! Worms take you! Hang on! Over here! To me!
Come on, lads! This way! Alarm! Follow me!
You shit! Ah! Ah!
I'll have your guts, Hua-san! Hey, hold on! Your time has come!
Cooper, I will get you out. I think you will survive. I know the scarab took your tongue, but we can help each other. Hakuf told me that you are investigating the scarab. Help me, and I can ensure he dies.
I heard another merchant failed to pay Sefetu.
Hey, you! Stop!
Penachte, hiert en berg.
High position. You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious.
This is something I'm not doing as part of the playthrough, so I won't let it play.
Usiwa never know peace. I will go to the Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter.
Grandfather! Are you alright? Is he hurt?
Banged up, bruised, and thirsty. The soldiers do not take kindly to him, but he will be all right. Where's your father, Kawab? We must speak of this.
Father is away, on his great work. Mother! Grandfather is hurt! Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father! What have you done this time?
He was searching for the scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
It looks like the scarab is summoning warriors to the city of Letopolis.
By the gods! That is where my husband is.
Or the city swallowed by the desert.
It is Father's destiny to rebuild it. We're going to join him soon. Right, Mother?
Yes. My husband Tahaka has been slaving there for months. I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
If you go, tell him I can't wait to see him.
Of course I will, Kawab.
Awesome. That puts us to level 18, and...
I heard another merchant failed to pay Sefetu. What happened?
Alright, so those quests that we picked up, we're going to go and do them.
The firebrand had his soldiers burn the man's ship and all his goods. Told him if he failed to pay again, next time it would be his flesh that would burn.
Dead!
Enough! Time has come! Got you!
I have the range!
Time is up!
Hustlers, entrepreneurs, wonderful. Idiot! Damn on you!
Shit! There you are!
Dem coming up! Wohem sind her jetzt?
Het gerjet! Het jaffel! Hustlers, entrepreneurs, not just Palestine, but let your feet champions favor Letopolis. Letopolis is a dream given for, a new hope for you. Build with hands and labor. It is not without danger, but the promise of a future you. It is a shining lighthouse of hope, all alone in the desert night. Yes, yes.
Is there any news about Jesse?
I heard no
Nothing
Nothing
since that demon soldiers arrested her.
None
They are going to risk the trip?
Heresy is a shit. Shedid?
Please, Medjay, if I can trouble you, Harkuf's assistant, Nesamun, took a delivery of beer down the southern road. He never made it to Yamu. Please, can you find him and make sure he's okay?
I am on the case.
That beer was meant to honor Sekhmet. If he drank all that beer, he'll be whipped.
بددك عالي خيط.
Penachte, Hirt en Berg.
These jackals will continue to prey on the good people of this region. I must deal with them.
Rip you to shreds!
Shit!
Die, maggot!
What are you doing? Hey! You are dead!
You die!
You should go now, let's
In range! I can hit from here! I have the bastard! I can hit him!
I cannot move.
Are you Nesamun? Are you all right?
Thank Happy, yes.
What happened?
I was bringing a delivery to Yamu when I was ambushed by these bastards.
And?
Yes, okay, I stopped for a quick nap. But still, they drank and smashed all the beer, and threatened to kill me if I did not brew more for them.
Take the oxen back to Sais. You'll have to prepare a new delivery, I imagine. Try not to stop along the road this time. I must deal with Sefetu's archers in Sais. They are his eyes.
Ah, look at that. We already killed 2 out of them.
Hey now! You are dead! You will regret that. You will.
Even though he died like that, I was still using
Well
the
within
torch
range.
to do that.
Target in range! Hey! To me, brother! I'll pin him! Well within range! Chero. Eat this, you shit! Target well in range!
Any trace?
No, not yet. Worms take you! I'll have your guts!
That takes care of Sefetu's eyes.
Hey! Trouble here! They should not have come here!
حالك شيرو دي حاد سبعة همسة هرقة وياس جهاز
Amosis?
Yes? Fresh cockles and mussels today.
My name is Bayek. I come from Hakuf. He needs your help as a friend of Jeska.
I'm listening.
Since Jeska was killed, Hakuf needs a trusted agent to shepherd people out from under Sefetu's watch.
Dead. You and Harkuf are out of touch. Jeska's too tough to be held by Sefetu. She escaped the firebrand.
What? Where is she?
Back on the river. She took a felucca loaded with supplies to the people she sheltered. She's taken a dangerous route to the southwest past the hippopotamuses to avoid Sefetu's eyes. If you follow the coast, you'll find her.
Away, you... These bloated lake cows! Help me drive them off!
Yeah, Intruder, hit it with the stick. bopping it on the head.
What are you called?
Bayek.
Good to meet you, Bayek. I am Jessica.
How did you end up here?
I got lost. Sailed the wrong way.
I would not call avoiding Sefetu's patrols the wrong way.
What do you know of Sefetu?
Harkuf believed you were dead, but you escaped. He needs you back.
Help me get these supplies to my village. There are many depending on me. And we will talk. How do you know Harkuf?
I was sent to him by a man to whom I am pledged. I believe we are working towards the same end.
Well, Harkuf is a great man. Though Sais is a region of self-proclaimed great men. But Harkuf has a good heart. He cares for his people and his city.
Yes. He protects them from cowards like the Scarab and Sefetu.
I have smuggled many families like poor Wenis and her son out of Sais to keep them safe. Those who have tried to refuse Sefetu, he has burned to death.
You are courageous to protect families that are not your blood.
If you say. I hide them in my village until we can arrange a caravan to get them beyond the desert. Hence the food and medicine I bring.
How did you survive?
Sefetu's soldiers brought me to Fort Nikil where they burned and tortured me. But I spat in their faces. When they thought me broken, by the gods, Sefetu has come! No! No! Pentu! Anan! Wenis! Sefetu's men are burning everything!
Stay here. Let me take care of them.
You are dead! Shit! Trouble here! I'll kill you! Brothers! To arms! You look much better without all that skin. Got a clean shot! Ha! Yeah. Oh, just let me catch my breath. Got you. Die then. The crows will have a great feast when I'm done with you. Oh!
Oh, did you really, Lizzie? You fell asleep while you were hunting Pokemon.
I should be cautious around here.
Hey! You are mine!
What?
I can take him down! Alarm! Enemy here!
Alarm! To battle! Come on, lads! This way! Got him lined up! Alarm! To battle! Don't you quit anything at got problems here! Come on, lads! This way! You better not miss, madman!
Have your guts up!
You better not miss, madman!
Yeah! Looks like you need one final life lesson.
Time to die!
I would call you a worthy fool, but I am shit. You cannot escape! You die!
Your life is mine! Rest in peace.
Ah.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey! That's it. Die! I'm going to cut you! To battle! Come on! You appreciate this land. I have the range. Death for you. Lucky still.
A shining example.
Come, brother! Die! Have your guns out! To battle! Come on! Target in range! This way, brother! I will nail him! Here. Die, over here! Run, brother! May you appreciate this life. To battle! Come on!
What made you decide today was a good day to drop it?
Shit! Trouble here! There you are! Well within range!
I curse you under my heel instead.
I can take him down! Hey, I've got a problem here! This way, brothers!
I'll break that toy if you don't stop. You will pay, Court.
Shit! Trouble here! Pathetic, this will be easy!
Don't push your luck, idiot. What made you decide today was a good day? I'll break that now.
Target in range!
There's a full board. Every minute. Die, you damn dog! Don't push your luck, idiot. I'll break that toy if you don't stow it now. Join the dead.
Alright, they're really pissing me off now.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey! Die, idiot! Hey, what the... Stop and die!
Hey, what?
Got you!
Alarm! This way!
You're finished! Get yourself killed, boy!
God, that leg!
Come to me! Help me!
Trouble here! Come on! Alarm! This way!
Time to... That'll cost you! Put it down! Your guts out. So strong.
Trouble!
Going to
Alarm!
Die! Corpse! You're dead! Dead, you got you! She got you now. That'll cost you!
There we go. Now they're gone. While I'm here, let's loot the stuff.
It is done.
So many lives turned to ash. Is anyone left?
We need to be quick. More will come.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Pentu! Oh, by the gods, you are still alive! I will not leave you here. My cousins have a farm nearby. It may be untouched. Please, help me bring Pentu.
Of course. I will take him.
Lizzie, you really hate how at your age you are supposed to be living on your own and have a job, but you can't because of your parents, and now you're just suffering the consequences. Yeah, I mean, it can be very hard to get the resources and everything to actually move to live on your own as well, because it is a big sort of like responsibility too as well. And, you know, needing to have somewhere to stay until that time can sometimes be rough, because the people that you might be living with might not necessarily be the best for you, which can make things even more difficult if the environment isn't that positive.
Whoa.
So I think what I'll do for this stream is when I finish these side quests, I'll do the next... Well, I mean, I'm working on the next main quest anyway.
Whoa.
I wanted to do these side quests to help get XP, but I'll see how I'm travelling once I kill the scarab, see what time it is my time as well, to decide whether or not I'll end the stream after that. But also, the recommended level for the next main enemy is 20.
You cannot stay in there! You're only making it more difficult on yourself!
I refuse! No more! They take too much!
Cabinet?
They will still take what they want.
Thank you for Pentu's life.
I did nothing that you would not have done. He owes his life to you. This is not the end of it, however.
No. Those dogs still hunt for the prick master. I will go to Hakuf. We must find a way to peel Sefetu out of his shell and deal with
I
him.
cannot bring your people back from Duat, but I will help you avenge your village.
I refuse! No more! They take too much!
should find this Zervos and see what he knows about Sefetu. See if he's connected to the Scarab. I will ask among the merchants, see which are friendly to him. I should find this Zervos and see what he knows about Sefetu. See if he's connected to the Scarab. I will ask among the merchants, see which are friendly to him.
What are you looking for today?
The harbor master, Zervos.
Do not ask about him. The guards killed him.
No.
Good day to you, Neb. Any metal work I can do for you this day?
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
The harbor master? Huh. Why are you asking about him?
I have heard he is missing. In hiding? Perhaps dead.
What would you do if Sefetu put a price on your head?
Ah, I see. I am not one of Sefetu's men.
I don't know anything about it. I don't stick my neck out. I have nothing to tell you. Finest metalwork in Sais!
You look like a strapping sword. Looking to improve your armor?
Long night?
Very. Sorry. What are you interested in?
At the moment, I'm looking for Zervos.
The harbor master. Of course. Zervos is... away.
Away?
Yes, he's gone to Letopolis. Attracted by the promise of a new life.
Then he is not dead.
Dead? Why would you think he was dead?
Care for some dates. Finest in the area. Same ones the brewery uses for its famous beer.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
Zervos? The harbor master is dead.
Hey! You want some fish or what?
I am looking for Zervos, the harbor master.
Oh. I heard Sefetu gutted him. My physician gerech.
Good day for business?
Not half bad. What are you looking for today?
For Zervos, the harbor master. Do you know where to find him?
You are looking for who? Why? I don't know him. I heard he was dead. Why are you bothering about him? He was a good man.
A good man? So you do know him?
I don't. I just heard others say it. Leave me be.
That old mute.
Hey you! Stop!
By order of Sefetu, a curfew is imposed in town after dusk.
No one on the streets after dark. By order of Sefetu.
Lizzie, you're thankful now that your mother believes you that you have depression. It's a pity you have to play catch up, though. Well, that is a good step.
Back to your homes!
That she's actually acknowledged that, because that would be frustrating too. Not having people believe you. So hopefully things can be a lot smoother from that perspective moving forward.
We are not fighting men. You can take the bounty off my head.
I'm not one of Sefetu's men. I'm searching for Zervos, on behalf of Hakuf.
Good. I am Zervos, mighty harbor master of Sais. Forced to hide on my own docks.
Why is Sefetu after you?
That dog. He is strangling the whole town.
Taxes us to death.
He burned my cousin's farm.
That's right. I've been doing what I can, helping people hide their imports and exports. What Sefetu does not see, he cannot tax.
And he figured it out.
His men raided my business and my house. But I hid my records on my felucca. If they haven't found my boat yet, they soon will.
I'll see what I can do.
My felucca is tied up at the Sais docks. I would prefer to have it back in one piece. But, if you must destroy it, go carefully. Sefetu's men watch the harbor like hawks.
Crooked Bayek looking like a creep the way he tails them and then sneaks inside. Yeah. Especially while wearing a bath towel as well. I mean, what kind of maniac goes around everywhere wearing a bath towel? Like, seriously.
Any luck? Nothing. Huh? Right here.
This area is off limits.
Hey!
I was trying to jump off, but he got stuck in the friggin' sail. Hey there, Ryu. How's things been going, dude?
Halt! Stay! You're finished!
Your time has come!
Hey!
You find anything yet?
Damn you! This!
Thought I was done for. You want a target in range?
Oh, that's excellent, Ryu. I'm glad to hear that you're going well, dude.
I'll pin him! When are we in range?
This way, brothers! Rouse yourself! Trouble here!
Remind me never to cross you, Philip.
Give Give me a hand over here! Over here!
You're a corpse! Ah!
That was close.
Foregone conclusion.
I can hit him! Brothers, to arms! Ah!
Eventually.
Target is in range! I'll have your guts out!
Alarm! This way!
Alarm! Follow me! Alarm! To battle! You suffer for that!
Every water girl is screaming the next time they're on fire. They should say this. Yeah, it's so funny in this game what they scream like when they're on fire.
Simba out.
You needn't hide any longer. I secured your felucca. Your documents are safe.
You saved my felucca. Here. Take this as a small token of thanks. You have made things better here.
You clearly have people who are willing to help you out, Zervos. Why don't you take on Sefetu?
Sefetu is too powerful, too greedy. He knows there is no one strong enough to stop him. We are not fighting men. Sefetu surrounds himself with soldiers. His base at Fort Nikiu is guarded with ballistae. Fool that I am. I helped him import them.
May Amun watch over you.
Ryu Zervos looking like Kiefer Sutherland with a black dye job. You know, I wasn't paying attention to his face actually, so I wasn't able to see, to check. I think this Taxmaster quest is also related to Sefetu. Hey there, Ember. Welcome on in. How's things? Welcome back. It's going good. Yeah, things are going well. We took care of Eurydoros, and we couldn't pull out the torch to assassinate him, so I had to kill him with the hidden blade. And we're working towards taking on the Scarab. But I just wanted to get some side quests done and level Bayek up a bit, so that when I am ready for the next main target, I'm at least at a suggested level recommended near.
Bayek. It was Sefetu. They took Akuf. I know what they will do. Torture him with red-hot tongues,
Perhaps rip his tongue out, then kill him with a burning dagger to the heart.
The prisons of Fort Nikhil.
Wait! They thought I was dead and tossed me in the well. I crawled through corpses and escaped by an underground stream to the river.
Are you, Bayek, wearing purely bath towels for tonight? Yeah, actually for the rest of the stream. As soon as Bayek unlocked it, because for this challenge, and for other challenges I do, I like to start from scratch, and not on a New Game Plus, so it meant that I had to wait until we got to the point where he unlocks the bath towel outfit. So yeah, I'm going to have him wear it for the rest of the playthrough. Cookie, you can already imagine the Flavius fight. How embarrassing is it going to be for Flavius to die to a man wearing a bath towel? Ember, do you think I can't feel you skulking in the shadows, Bayek of Siwa, with your devastating torch to slay me in one blow? Well, it definitely won't be one blow, I can tell you that. It's going to take a while. Ryu, he might as well get his ass kicked by Honda. Huit hui! Yeah. Indeed, Ryu. Oops. Bayek's torch went out. Good thing he has an unlimited supply.
I should be cautious around here.
idiot!
Alarm! Over here!
Hey, weapons ready. All right. Yeah, Ryu. That was so funny. He he wanted to climb down the ladder, but he was taking enough fire damage that by the time he started to go down the ladder, he just died and dropped.
What? Hey, what? That's it. Die! What game is this? Getting tired? Hey, what? Cannot escape. There you are. Whoa! Starting a blaze! Alarm! Alarm! I could throw it out to savor your death, but I had better distract the enemy. I was going to gut you. Alarm! Stop trouble here!
That shield, though.
I must be careful now.
Hang on! I'll cut you, dog! Lighting the brazier! I will wing the bastard! Wait a minute. Die! Die! Do I need to? Hey! Got you now! I have you! Die! Ha! Mine now! Wait a sec. You are dead! You can't hide forever. Show yourself. Rip you to shreds! There you are! Die, you worm! Setting fire to the beacon! Your mother! Soon forgotten! Why throw your life away? Stop! Hey, got you! You fight how much longer?
see you. Yeah. Ha. Got you. You are fodder. Soon forgotten. You're dead! Dead!
What?
You fight like a Parthian goat header!
Hey, what? You will pay, corpse!
Hey.
You better not miss! Let's crush our enemies!
I appreciate your concern, Ember, but I don't need backseating either. Yeah, this big asshole just Sparta kicked you off the building. He sure did. That was so funny. Ember, one of the things you hated in Valhalla was when you played as male Eivor, but the grunt sounds were female. Sometimes when you were hitting with the torch, it still makes steel sounds, probably because of the clash with iron. That reminded you of how male Eivor made female sounds. Yeah, sometimes I have to do a double check to make sure I am still using the torch because of that sound that it can make when you're hitting something sounding like you're using a steel weapon.
Hey!
There!
Seems you don't have the regen during a fight ability either. I'm pretty sure I do. Where is it? Your life can regenerate during combat.
I'll take you. Stand and fight.
Can't believe some pus-filled wart of a Magi has been killing our men.
I heard he killed the archer Sefetu left in Sais.
That and more. When Sefetu catches him, I heard he's going to burn his fingers and toes off, then his ears, nose, tongue, balls.
Sweet Serapis.
They don't call him the Firebrand for no good reason. Do not screw up.
Trouble here! Come on! Come on, lads!
You are dead! Don't
Give
you
me a
wait
hand
anything.
over here!
The end has come for you.
Over here! Time to kill something! He's scaling! Shit! Bring him down!
Get
Throw
yourself
yourself!
killed.
Trouble here!
Makes you value
Is that
Die, you corpse!
Give me a hand over here!
Careful with that. Over it now.
Brothers! What?
Hey! You have a death wish?
Put an arrow in this stupid monkey!
Alarm! Charge!
Get yourself killed, fool!
I will send you to the next life!
Escape that way, you monkey!
Cut you! Eat this! Alarm! This way! I'll find you, dog! Going to skin you!
Aha! There!
Wait a minute!
Hey! There! Time is up! I must get clear. Stop any pursuit!
What? Die, die!
Clear. Stop any pursuit!
Die!
What?
Over here!
Must get clear. Stop any pursuit!
Hey now! Here, lads! Let's stand
You won't
and
last
die.
long.
Must get clear. Stop any pursuit!
Climbing your way out
Hey,
of
hold
this
on.
car. Hey now!
Time to die.
Come on, brothers! This way! You'll regret that!
We have the energy.
Over here!
Keep the neb safe.
Come on, lads, this way! After him! Trouble here!
Ember, oh, you didn't see the HP bar regenerating. Yeah, it's very slow, and obviously if you get hit while it's regenerating, you'll lose it more. These two are fighting and gossiping at the same time. You want the skill that they have. Yeah, they were multitasking that quite well. Stan, you don't realise how long 30 minutes is until the power goes out in summer midday. Oh no. That really sucks that happened, Stan. I hope it's gonna stay stable now.
Time to die, Philae. Come here, brother. That will cost you, maggot.
Hey. You are dead! Last mistake you'll ever make. Just give up! It's hopeless!
Alarm! Trouble over here!
Just you met Lady Dimitress. You think you're in love. She even sucked your blood. Yep, she does that. Stan, oh my god, you're so jelly. Speaking of jelly, haven't had jelly for a long time.
Watch each other's backs. No getting jumped.
I hear you, Philae.
Hey, hold on. Better be careful. Hey! That's it. Die!
Eat this!
You are a thorn in my ass. I will burn every inch of you and feed your ashes to the gods. You are a thorn in my ass. I will burn every inch of you and feed your ashes to the gods. You are a thorn in my ass. I will burn every inch of you and feed your ashes to the gods. You are a thorn in my ass. I will burn every inch of you.
Hey! The beacon lit! What is...
Leave me, brothers! I must not fail!
Hey! Hold on!
Alarm! Help!
By the will of
Great, we've got a friggin' we've got a friggin' Falaki after me too.
Over here, to me! Useless to run! Got you!
Hey!
You will not escape!
Hey!
person!
Thought I was off to the next world.
What's your game?
You will regret that.
Damn, Two-Face. No chance.
Come on, Zenu! This way!
Got a clean target! What strength?
Smash you!
I'll rally the troops. He is mine!
Alarm! Follow me!
Against you.
Nowhere you can run to!
Target is in range! Alarm! Follow
I
me!
like the beacon!
Two-Face. I need to make
Over here! To me!
What called my name?
Who is got a clean target!
Alarm! To battle!
Hey! To me, brother!
Hey! Alarm! Help! I see!
I can hit him!
Shit! Drop! Here! Worms take you!
Alright, it's time to escape and then regroup. Stan, isn't that lovely? In the midst of some sponge torching. Absolutely. Harbinger, but your laptop is back to 93 Celsius, so you're having a break. Really don't know what to do. Almost 1 year ago, your previous laptop was fried while you were watching a movie. Yeah, I definitely don't think you'll want to have that happen again. It's understandable to not want to push it further.
Just me?
Hey, what the...
Nothing. See something?
Hey!
going to kill you!
Wait a minute.
Keep your guard up, brother.
Hey, wait! Time is up! I'll get the fire going.
Pathetic! You're hardly worth fighting.
You aren't climbing your way out of this current. Rip you to shreds! Alarm! Alarm! I have a shot!
Welcome to the afterlife, fool. Out of time, what? Aha! There!
You aren't climbing your way out of this current.
Pathetic! You're hardly worth fighting.
Welcome to the afterlife, fool. Aha! There!
Get the ball on the damn bull. Come on. Hey, what? Tired of living, poor son.
Pathetic! You're hardly worth fighting. Can't climb away. Dog! Welcome to the
Ha!
afterlife.
You are out of options.
Stan, when life fries your laptop, pour some sauce on it and gorge on that silicon. What was your previous laptop and what is the current one? Is stealth not an option to at least destroy Brazier or something? Well, there's no reason to destroy the Brazier without the torch, because I need to do things like that even with the torch, which negates the reason to stop the torch, stop the Brazier from being lit. Because you lighting it with your torch will actually light it, but I'm not allowed to use anything else to destroy it.
Has the danger passed?
How would you just throw the scaffold? Just throw him at the scaffold. If only. If only that was something we could do in this game.
Alarm! Over here! I'll kill you. You will regret that. You will. Hey! Got a clean target! Get the ball on the damn bull. Come on! Hey, hold on! Finish! Alarm! Alarm! Stop, damn you! Over here! Mine now! Alarm! This way! Get him down! Target is in range! Nowhere you can run to! Well within range! Target is in range! Keep back, Kyria. You will not escape!
Crows will have a great feast when I'm done with you.
Trouble here!
Help in here!
By the will of Gennadios, you will be destroyed!
Foolish moth drawn to the flame.
You are dead! Smash you good!
Dwarves!
Stop and die! There you are! Hey, I see you! Alarm! Alarm!
That's true, Stan, yeah. So I can't even set the trap for it because that's not using the torch. Stan, welcome to today's stream. Let's start with Fort Nikiu. 8 hours later, we're done with the Fort Nikiu. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Yeah, this is also a side quest, so I don't have to do it, but I'm determined now because I'm like, I need to get this done now. It's the classic, the stubbornness has set in, and I have to do this now.
Yeah.
Pathetic! You're hardly worth fighting.
Stan, too much time invested, man. No way back. Exactly. It's quite funny though too, because the Falaki is sticking their nose in. Level 22 one.
Hey, hold on!
Nothing. It's all.
Die, idiot!
You'll pay for that.
Hey, if the game's gonna give me a glitch where I can cheese this guy, so be it. Harvard, you can see an 8-hour stream dedicated to fighting Flakus alone. Yeah, as I'm going through the game though, I'm upgrading Bayek's melee damage as well. So that might give me a little bit of help. Hey there is Prom, welcome on in. True indeed. A similar kind of thing happened with Deus Ex Human Revolution once. I was doing a playthrough where I couldn't get any augmentations, which are essentially upgrades and skills. And there was a boss fight, and it took me ages to get to the point where the boss was glitched into a wall. And I was like, fine. And I just kept on shooting at them and killed them.
Aha! There.
Yeah!
See you suffer for that!
يلا يلا أخذ
You wouldn't credit that, would you, Crooked? Saying it's not a glitch, it's a clever use of game mechanics. Exactly. It's all within the realms of what the game offers. If it offers up the opportunity to spam a boss-type enemy, even though they're not really a boss-type enemy, but I'll take advantage of it. Crooked, how long did you do this for already? Because this health bar is barely moving. Yeah, I don't know how many hits it would have taken, but I was surprised that he didn't even get out of that glitch when he got knocked down. I thought he would have corrected himself. Stanley, every little counts. We should be grateful with the damage we deal. Exactly. It's good that we're able to get some damage. Thanks for the GG, Stan.
Hey, wait!
Keep calm, Hakuf. I will get you out.
Bayek, you will need to find the key Sefetu wears around his neck. Hurry.
Keep calm, Hakuf. I will get you out.
Bayek, you will need to find the key Sefetu wears around his neck.
Oh, Sefetu's not wearing it around his neck now. That's misinformation, Hakuf. I thought you were supposed to be an informant. What? Oh, so he was... Well, he wasn't Sefetu. I thought... Because I was wondering, because I heard the dialogue from him, and I just assumed that it was the enemy that was killed. But anyway, at least that created some kind of funny content.
Where were we?
I have the key here.
Did you kill that clod of shit?
Come on. Come on! Come quickly. This place may still be dangerous.
Papi, keep me safe. May the gods be against you, bastards! Blast, blast, blast! God of grain, watch over me!
Surely this is far enough. I mean, escort Hakuf outside Fort Nikiu. Well, I think we're well and truly outside of it. Here we go.
Thank you, my friend. Apollodorus was right to bring you in. You honor the badge you wear. Come visit us if you ever get the chance. May Happy watch over you and ensure your beer cup ever overflows. I need to get back. May Happy ensure your beer cup never runs dry.
Alright, let us have a look for a moment at something. Alright, so let us now go to Letopolis to speak to Tahaka. So just a heads up, the channel point reward where I basically change Bayek's head, face and hood combination, I'm going to leave it open for a little bit longer, but I am getting to the point now where once it's redeemed, that'll probably be the rest of the stream. So for the next 5 minutes, I'm willing to keep it open, but once the 5 minutes is up, I'm going to deactivate the reward for the rest of the stream.
That wind will raise
That's
the
okay,
sails.
Stan. Thank you so much for being here and for watching. I hope your prep for dinner goes really, really well. I will be back. Awesome. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie impression as well, dude.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hemset her awiyes. Gehes.
Bean. Seba.
هرسية سشد شديد
Diogef.
همسة هر awiyes. Gehes.
Bean. Shemeni Nesu. Tanatem. Hen Geriet, Nuget Yahoo?
Via Jehuti Hermakis Semukua. I happy hatchet Poati.
Hotep Nechaye. Decision, Gelech.
Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. Dream of the great Tahaka.
Kochertian?
Oh, Abi.
Master Tahaka, my name is Bayek from Siwa.
I am indeed Tahaka, Grand Planner of Sais and Steward of Letopolis.
I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know about the one called the Scarab.
This is not the place to speak, for who knows who may overhear our words. Come inside and I will answer you.
Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
He'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the Scarab.
The Scarab preys upon the weak. He is no threat to me.
Are you not afraid of the Scarab, Tahaka? It seems after what he did to your father-in-law...
What happened to poor Gupa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive me.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again!
Bayek, come fight with me.
Sandstorm coming.
That keening is the voice of the Resetu. The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids.
The game's not letting me use the torch because of the weather conditions.
Stay close to me! Do not let these curs surround you!
Now it will.
I will not
Cool.
let you destroy my great work! Over here! Drive those naked Yetats back! They pour out of the storm! These reavers fly on the wings of the storm!
Hey, I've got a problem here!
I can hit the target!
You are a corpse! A corpse!
Alarm! Trouble here! Shit! Trouble here! Easy shot! Well in range!
I have the bastard!
I can hit the target!
will water the soil of my home.
Now it won't let me equip the torch again.
Die, die!
Maybe I can lure them away to somewhere inside where the torch can be lit.
Brothers, this way! Shit! Trouble here!
Hey there, Lucinda, welcome back. How's the Bayek torch adventure going? It's going pretty good. I've actually reached a point now where, due to the weather conditions right now in this quest, sometimes the game won't let me pull the torch out.
Help! You face the greatest of Egypt! Come, Magi! Fight with me! Quick, hunt them down!
It's like we're inside. Do you think it would let us actually do it here? But if I can lure them away somewhere, maybe we can trigger...
Die already!
lure him to a spot.
Come! Join all your friends! You cannot escape! Ha! Mine
Here we go. An extra addition to the challenge. The game's weather is like, no. Oh, there was a very funny glitch that happened, Lucinda. I was fighting this big commander of a fort, and he actually got stuck on the edge of a precipice, and I just kept on spamming an attack, but I couldn't do a combo of attacks, so it had to be one hit at a time. And then another enemy came along on horseback and started to interfere, but I still managed to keep on attacking the enemy, and I eventually killed him. It was like, well, game, if you're going to throw a glitch at me like that, I'm definitely going to take advantage of it. And it reminded me of that time in Deus Ex Human Revolution when I did a no augmentation challenge, where I was fighting one of the bosses, and it took me quite a few attempts, and then on the attempt that I got it on, they actually got stuck on the environment, and I just kept on shooting them and then defeated them. But yeah, you gotta love it, isn't it, Lucinda, when you get a good cheese happening.
Spears of Retopolis! Rise up and defend your homes!
Come on!
Amun preserves me!
Trying to lose me? There!
Magi! Show them the teeth of justice! Bayek, do not stray into the storm! You expected to find our soft bellies, but instead you have found our iron teeth!
I guess I'll just have to wait till the allies here kill them. Listen, when you did the hardest difficulty for Bioshock Infinite, you got a glitch on the final boss fight that stalled the enemies. Got super lucky because you're not entirely sure you could have done it without it. It makes you wonder sometimes if the game is like, alright, we'll ease up on you.
Pity you, I'll just kill you.
I'll kill you!
You leave much to be desired. Those boots, for one.
Alarm! Help!
Were you born stupid, or did it take years of dedication?
I like that. Were you born stupid? Or did it take years of dedication?
Laugh at you, pity you, I'll just kill you. You leave much to be desired. Those boots, for one. Moves, kill it. Laugh at you, pity you, I'll just kill you.
Nice. They took care of those enemies for me.
Eyes peeled.
These reavers think themselves lions. They are but whipped curs. Bayek, hunt them down. Stay with me, Bayek. The Topolis will stand against you, curs.
Stop and die! I see you!
Die, you sons of dogs!
Hey! Hey! Help! Shit! Trouble here! Alarm! Give me a hand over here!
Monto. I'm the servant of their stakes. Now, right?
Hey! I've got trouble here! Scorch the bloody spider! Come on!
Gods, that was close.
Hey! Hey! Help!
You out with a plan.
I wonder why that enemy's losing his health for. Is the game glitched and still thinking that the ally character is actually hitting him or something?
Trouble here! Alarm! Hey! Hey! Help!
This one ally here,
Almost as good with that as you are with the plow, right?
it's like Tahaka's this big and mighty warrior, and yet this other dude is holding his own and killing all these allies, or all these enemies, and I still can't get the torch out.
That'll test you!
Your skill as your mother's virtue. Pussy, I am a liar and you will be missed. Your skill is scant as your mother's virtue.
Climb the chair! Dit geen beaard!
Stop! Stop! Hey, got you! Here!
He's still got heaps of health.
In for a storm.
Remember this guy chasing Bayek with an arrow? He sure is. It's so funny because this dude helping has killed quite a few enemies, yet Tahaka is lying down and Rob with no arrow running. The game won't let me pull out a torch at this moment either.
Almost as good with that as you are with the plow, right?
Alright, he's almost killed this one.
You must die! Two things. I am a liar and you will be missed.
Nice one.
Got you!
Alright, so now there's only one more enemy left. You can do it! He did, Ember, yeah. He said, I'm a liar, and I can't remember what he said after that. Did you hear that wrong? Yeah, the first part, that's what he said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He said, I'm a liar. But I'm not sure what the second part was. Alright, so he's almost halfway down in health. Oh well, while this is happening, I might have a drink. Yeah, listen, they're pretty much. Should grab some popcorn as well now. This fight. Now, technically, I could make an exception here and just kill this enemy, but I'm not. Just wait and see. And but what an honest person, you don't see them anymore in this age. That is true. You're not wrong there. Thank you for the follow, Adhimo. Well, another thing I can do while this is going on is just reiterate what's coming up on the channel for Assassin's Creed content. So, this current playthrough, when I've actually finished it, it'll be replaced with Phase 3 of celebrating Black Flag's 10th anniversary. And for Phase 3, I'm doing what I'm calling a pirate playthrough. And I'm going to have Edward, as soon as the game lets him change outfit, I'm going to have him wear the Edward the Legend pirate outfit. And part of the playthrough will involve going around the game world and collecting every single treasure on all the islands and everywhere. Getting all the sea shanties as well. Getting rid of all the forts. Doing all the privateer contracts. And fully upgrading the Jackdaw and destroying all the legendary ships. So that'll be Phase 3 to celebrate that game's 10th anniversary. Then, once that playthrough is finished, I'll be doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey with only the dialogue. The sound effects and music will be turned off because I want to get the game's story with just the audio of the dialogue for the purposes of the video project that I've been working on for the last couple of years, using the footage from the other two playthroughs that I've done. And I want to be able to have that on its own so I can edit it as I wish. So that's what's coming up. Also included in that, on the 22nd of this month, I'll be resuming my unique playthrough that I've been doing for Black Flag. And in the unique playthrough, whenever there's a character that tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, I have to then wait that amount of time in real life. So the last stream was on the, I think it was the, I can't remember what date it was in June. But in any case, the 22nd of July will put it 1 month and 1 day from the last time I streamed it, when Blackbeard told Edward to meet him 1 month from today. So I'll resume that on the 22nd. Alright, this enemy's struggling with this dude. Let's see if I can intervene somehow. There we go. GG's to this enemy AI. You did it. There we go. GG's indeed, Lucinda, to this AI character. He fought well. Alright, so now that he's taken care of that, we can continue on. And the reason why I wasn't intervening is because I need to use the torch, and at the moment the game's not letting me equip it.
Bayek, you fell upon them like Sobek's teeth! Bayek, ride with us. These desert dogs have crossed me for the last time. And with your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat.
I understand your thirst for blood, Tahaka. But these bandits are not my concern. Tell me about the scarab before you ride.
Is that not the badge of a Medjay that you wear? These reavers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Letopolis. Come with me, Bayek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story you want to hear.
All right. I will join your cause for today.
Alright, now that the weather has changed, the game will let me equip the torch. Ember Tahaka, fierce iron torch. Am I a joke to you? Exactly. But also that AI that helped us, that killed those enemies for us. How come he doesn't get any sort of like spotlight, Tahaka?
Come, Bayek. Take up your iron and join us. Brave, loyal servants of Letopolis. We will root these rivers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand.
This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible.
Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Letopolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory.
I have my own great work ahead of me.
We shall see if I cannot convince you.
Yeah, Lucinda's like, take up your iron. The iron torch. Would have been cool if you could, like, someone should do a mod where you can customize the torch. Like, make the flame blue or something as well. Or green, or different colors.
Hey, what? You will pay, corpse!
You heard about the what we call?
Hey, what? Die then!
Allah! To battle!
Shit! Help me, brothers! Foolish.
Sounds like a few bandits are roosting up top.
Accept your fate!
Come on, Tahaka, stop being lazy. I think he's just playing. I think he's just pretending to get knocked down. He's just like, I can't get back up. You have to do everything for me. It's like, Tahaka, this whole place needs to be cleaned. Oh, I can't. I'm on the ground. I can't get up.
Idiot! Game Anju! Here. Yajid Hared. Jahudi.
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these Reavers.
Who are they?
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No, they think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
May God bless you and the protector saving me, Master Dark.
How did you end up here?
I was kidnapped by these blood-crazed raiders. I thought the road from Memphis to Metropolis was safe.
It is now, and I will ensure it stays so. You say you came from Memphis?
Memphis is home to many priests. They do not need me there. But Metropolis is fertile ground.
It's also known to have the priest, the Presley priest, in Memphis. Not many people know this, but this is actually the official outfit for the Hidden Ones and the Assassins. Listen, the perfect disguise. Nobody would ever guess you were an assassin. Definitely not. There'd be camouflage in all environments too. Even at night.
Bayek,
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
we saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
A parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision is a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawa.
To the savior of Letopolis.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you alright, Bayek? Are you alright, Bayek?
Are you unwell? Are you unwell?
I remembered it eventually.
Gods be against you, Tahaka. All that you do.
Senu. Aya. Where are you, my love? Khemu. I am failing you. Please, don't hate me. Soon I will walk the outer darkness with the Hidden One, leading me into the field of Ritz.
Eno! Good boy! May the gods smile upon you.
Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now, to hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
Oh yeah, Lizzie, that's absolutely no trouble at all. Thank you for being here. I hope that you have a good one. Thanks for the good luck as well.
Whoa.
Yeah, listen, they're stripped of everything except a towel. Tahaka was like, nah, I'll let him have his towel. How torturous indeed.
First my steel, then the scarab.
Hey there, Arthuri. How's things going? So that doesn't happen automatically. You need to whistle for your mount, and then that'll activate the cutscene.
Whoa.
Alright, so the game's not letting me pull out a torch. So it must stop you from doing that as part of Bayek not having his weapons. Except his fists. Yeah, Lucinda was like, we need to take
This
that off
area is
him.
off limits.
It's like, oh. How about we take your torch to Haka, see if you like it.
You pack up the gear.
Yes, remarkable armaments. It's...
They should have stayed in the shadows.
Hey! You will pay, corpse!
Die, idiot!
What?
How much better I see you? I kill you.
Well, he wasn't lying.
This won't take
Very good, you're tired, training session was hard, power build timeline 5 weeks starts today. You think 5 weeks in a row you must be stronger than now at bench press. You're training 5 times a week, bench press, targeting stronger body and pressing biggest weights. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going good, Thuri, as well. And definitely understandable if you're tired after a really intense training session. So 5 weeks in a row you must be stronger than now at bench press. Well, that is awesome. It's always good to be making progress. And it would feel really good as well to make that progress too. Indeed, Lucinda. Bayek was like, I'm dead.
Welcome to Letopolis. Dream of the great Tahaka.
Tahaka. When you kill Tahaka, that message that he says actually changes that dude who's talking. Alright, so I have to kill the scarab with the torch. So we'll get some dialogue maybe
Seen in this area.
from him. Finding him out in the open.
I'll rally the troops. Hang on. Hey. Got you now. Well within range. Go. I'll get you.
Got you!
Rip you to shreds.
You will pay, corpse!
I need to make you squeal. Death to our enemies! There! Son of a whore!
So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape. I am but one in the Order of Ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities!
Or the desert will blow in and scatter the dream of Letopolis like dust.
And there we go, that's the scarab dealt with. Killed by a man in a bath towel.
Father! I'll cut you down, like you did my father! I got you all, friend! I hate you!
Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was the scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy. I'm sorry, my son.
Good news, Layla. ISDNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Alright, so I'll have to do this sequence before ending the stream. I forgot. So obviously in this mission I can't use the torch because we're on a ship and we can't use it. So this is obviously an exception.
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain. I have you trapped.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Mother! Foxy, that's why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold.
What say you, desert rat?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Fair enough. Back to work, you slack vlakos! Temestis! My trusted shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to bribe Pompeii, to save a queen, And to win a kingdom! The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
Strikers!
Up tempo! Steady now! Rocks and rubble ahead!
I'm not blind. I see the scaries.
Your third voyage? And already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Foxy Das.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be sucked to a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me. Sails on the horizon! There! Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this Foxy Queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships. Sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompey?
Pompey's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
Poseidon's peace. The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance if we don't want to burn.
Is that Methana? She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me if she bursts now for us.
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh!
A rain of fire! Order the shields!
Heave to! Galley speed!
Return fire!
Hey! Galley speed!
Incoming! Fire!
Heave a galley speed! Heave! Galley speed!
I see ships bearing down fast!
Incoming! Galley speed, easy pace! More speed! Ram them hard! Galley speed, let's go! Galley speed!
We've got these Malakia! Target their rear wings! They're full of oil! They'll burn like camel shit! Call for ramming speed! Got them like fish! Oh la la!
Galley speed!
Fighting!
Galley speed, easy pace! Ram them hard! Speed up! Galley speed!
Fire!
Heave a galley speed!
Ha! That's the last of them down!
Yet still no sign of your faithless Roman.
Be careful with your jibes, Captain. Pompey is a needed ally, and no mean general. We didn't sail all this way just to offend him with insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens. I left my wife and kids behind for the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you. We accept you. Oh la la!
These 100 nauta is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. but he is also the only way!
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place, off Terra's coast. Sail on!
Need more speed!
Indeed, Lucinda, we shoot torches at them. Something I wish they had in Odyssey with the ship was actually doing like a counter shot, like you can with this.
There! I see him! Pompey sails north.
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Heady shit, woman, of course not. But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman, especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should join this trireme. You'd fit right in. Fire bombs ready! Call for them when we pull near!
Incoming!
Race!
Taking aim!
Race! Race!
Return fire! More speed!
Arrows incoming!
Ram them hard! Let's go! Galley speed!
Ready to fire! Race!
Incoming!
Ramming speed!
Galley speed! Let's go! Go to
Pompey is taking heavy fire! We must stop them!
Keep at the boxy bastards! We'll break them, or take them down with us!
Galley speed! Let's go! Ram them hard! They're going to ram us!
Fire!
Galley!
One more remains! That was brave work! There might be more to you than royal courtesies!
Mind your tongue, old man, or you'll discover I'm better at swordplay than sailing.
Let's go! Galley speed! Ram them hard!
They're going down!
And that's the game! Well fought! Now let's find this Metro Coites! I've never met a Roman general face to face before. Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
Pompeius Magnus. Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed. My fleet will soon be ready for Egypt.
Stan, it doesn't look like you'll be able to use the torch against the hyena. Yeah, because in that fight, like the weather is all kooky. Well, not kooky, but all windy and everything like that too. So I'll just have to make an exception for that fight. Crooked Pompey, who dares save my life and deliver me free gold? Foxidus, is this guy an idiot? Yeah, no thanks, or anything like that. Could have been destroyed, if not for their help. I mean, yeah, maybe he might have survived if they didn't help, but that's not the hand that they were given. So you'd think at least a bit of appreciation. Listen to this guy, really just has his hair combed completely forward. He sure did. That must have been the fashion back then. Okay, so we have taken care of Tahaka, but there are still some more targets left. Of the 3 that we have left, we have the lizard, the crocodile, and the hyena. The lizard's mask, the hyena is suggested level 20, and this one is suggested level 21. So in my next stream of this, which will be tomorrow, what I want to do is spend more time upgrading Bayek's melee damage so that he can do a bit more damage with the torch when attacking, and also increase Bayek's health as well. So I won't be jumping straight into the next main quest in tomorrow's stream, but I will be doing it, and who knows, might be able to do both the hyena and the lizard tomorrow, which would be good. But yeah, this is where I'm going to call it a stream. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. The next stream you'll see of this will be tomorrow, so if you see me streaming this again, you know it's become Sunday. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching, I really do appreciate it. I'm going to give some shout outs before I finish. Stan, no worries mate, thanks for the stream. That's definitely no problem at all, Stan. That's okay, Senny. No worries at all for the stream. Same to you as well, Lucinda. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, Lucinda, and MadKiller95. Crocodiles is a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla with a stealth challenge on top. He's also doing Hogwarts Legacy as well. He also has some very funny channel points rewards, a lot of sound bites as well from many games. He's got some funny sound bites where he actually has set up a randomizer that will choose out of a certain amount of different things randomly. So for example, if you redeem high precision Gareth, you'll not only sometimes get the standard high precision Gareth, you'll also get the higher precision Gareth. So a lot of funny channel points rewards with Crooked's channel. Lucinda is playing through Assassin's Creed 3. She's playing through the series, all the main entries. And Assassin's Creed 3 she's played before, so this is her second playthrough for it. But for the other games in the series, it's been first time playthroughs. And is also a big fan of the Resident Evil series also. And would also like to recommend people check out Mad Killer as well. He's been doing some GTA 5, which this year celebrates its 10th anniversary actually. But highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't checked them out before. Absolutely no worries for the shout out, Lucinda. No problem at all. So I'm going to go and raid King Kylos actually. He's playing some Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, that's okay, Crooked, for the shout out, dude. Absolutely no worries at all. There's also that variation as well for a raid message. There we go, and there's also a raid message for subs as well. There we go. So the next stream you'll see from me will be this game again. Still haven't decided yet what game I'm going to be streaming on Monday and Tuesday this coming week, but I'll definitely think of something. Wednesday I'm going to be doing part 2 of the music only playthrough to celebrate Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time's 20th anniversary. And then on Thursday and Friday I'll be going back to Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation to continue the annual playthrough. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good one. Thank you again for watching, I really do appreciate it, and catch you next time for some more Assassin's Creed Torch Bath Towel Man playthrough. Have a good one, everyone. Catch you next time. Actually, I just thought of an emote I need to set up now. Can't believe I just thought of it now.